Yes, and we are back once again for another PUBG Mobile National Championship for Maldives. And we are your casters. My name is Annie, and this is actually Mike. So, Mike, what's up?
Yep. And guys, we are now right here. We're just gonna be with day number one towards Pmnc, and it's exciting to see these teams that we're gonna be witnessing and we're gonna watch. It's been a while, and yeah, how are you? How are you doing?
I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, and we've come really, really far. We've been to the PMNC last year for Maldives, and right now we'll have some pretty new names. Some are familiar, of course, the DCMs, the SKYFORCE, Game Over Esports, and then perhaps we're going to be seeing new names as well, like LOVINS and Zenith 7. Probably new in the sense here in PMNC on this big stage, but perhaps they've been quite around. Around for quite a while rather. So I'm really, really excited to see how these teams are gonna play out, and they're still in the qualifiers. So this is Group A for today and tomorrow, and then in 2 days we'll have Group B. And yes, this is the prize pool. We have a total of a 10K dollar prize pool for
Mm-hmm.
this tournament.
Yep. And a total of $10,000 in these plays. We have $2,500. The second would be getting 1,500, and the third gets $1,000. The rest it goes on and on, and we already can see we have it. And they will be, of course, trying their best to get those prizes as well, and to get that winner chicken dinners. But let's not make it any longer. And we're starting right off the bat.
Yep, we are here in Ron PUBG, the game itself, and also in the big screen, in the esports scene. And this is basically a pretty wild card map replacing the Sandhawk. So usually the differences would be sometimes there are two flight paths, but this time there's only gonna be one. And the biggest difference with Rondo as compared to Miramar and Erangel is gonna be the recall towers. So that's pretty much what's gonna happen right now. It looks like everyone's gonna be dropping off. I think after a year, we can see some teams that have already started getting some strategies for Rondo, especially the 3-1 split that usually happens at first. Three players go really, really aggressive, and they save one player to go to the towers just in case they need to revive everyone else.
And now that it's game number one, so it's all about just getting those points and getting those eliminations as many as they can, and it really just starts the momentum. Could really signal the possible play of the day, and hopefully we could solve a lot of a lot of flashy kills and a lot of nice frags as well. And since the stakes aren't that high for now, so we don't it's nice to see some exciting moments.
Ooh, speaking of exciting, okay, we're seeing Silent being decimated by a mob gumbo. So, that's one elimination for MOB for S2B mob. And I think it's somewhere out there in the other map. Something else is gonna be happening. There's actually, in fact, about three teams in this area. Okay, we're gonna be looking at Badhavyn going up against a Nyx. So it looks like Guts isn't really gonna be starting any sort of engagement just yet. They're just banking and waiting for the right moment to strike. Actually, they look like they're all alone with Machu, so I'm not sure where the other team is. The rest of the team rather. So I guess they're split up. And over here we're looking at LOVINS, AKUMA S. Still nothing much happening. We did see some knockouts on the kill feed a while ago, but as of this moment, not so much.
Yep, definitely not so much for now, but we already see some a lot of those teams, especially with Sun 7 currently with one member remaining, so it is kind of shaky. Game number one, a rough start for them, But unless if they could get those placement points later on, could still be good as for the next few matches. We also have SPD and Cyanide as well, with currently two members. So again, a rough start for these teams, but it's still catchable for them. It's still winnable for them, especially if they join those fights later on as a third party. Maybe they could clean stuff up, or it could also break their streak for the night.
There we go. We hear a little bit of gunfire here and there, and it looks like Zenomi is actually knocked down over here. They have a couple of seconds left to go. Game over esports. They're probably gonna be trying to nail in and confirm that elimination for themselves, but you can see the rest of DCM, they're nearby, they're trying to save their fellow. Oh, look at that, another knockout. That's the goat, almost knocked out. Rather, Zanomi's finally finished off, but no worries, we still have the recall towers. Game over esports is trying to get their second elimination, especially since they did a lot of damage to the rest of DCM. Let's see, especially with the numbers advantage on their side. Let's see if they can go ahead and wipe out this team over here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be going for Tempo Esports as well, and we're just gonna be watching out for the rest of the movements for our teams. And so far, since we're still 5 minutes into the game, and Rondo is quite a big map, we're gonna be expecting that this is gonna be taking a while. Although Mob with the 4 eliminations already is a very good start, and Sky has 2. So basically it's like 5 minutes into the game. I don't know if we can really say that this is a sort of a nice start, rather like a nice snapshot to what the rest of the group stage is gonna look like. We do still have 9 more maps after this, but over here, of course, we are still in the stage 1 circle. We have about less than 3 minutes left, so after this, I guess a lot of teams might not still be rotating into the play zone, and they're still going to be staying and holding their lines. But here, SDMZ, it looks like they found an engagement for themselves.
Hmm. Yep, and I really think that in you know a lot of these are really under shaky. I mean, I really think of a slow game. They need to start things up. They need to spice things up, and they need to get those eliminations down to get the ball rolling, to get it started, and just maybe we'll see that. But again, kind of a slow start and a slow start for the whole tournament actually. But in that, we do spot a killer there with a grenade, and he's down, and that
Ooh,
clears everything up, and that finalizes it.
nice shot from Obi-Wan. And not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very impressive as usual from SDMZ. And over here, we can see Lovin Snakes already using that Regal Tower for themselves. Game over, however. It looks like this is game over. Nope. Yep, it looks like that's the case. I'm not quite sure there. Let's just look back at it. Maybe there's like 3 people gone from game over, that's why. But yeah, definitely the kill feed was just game over, game over,
Hmm.
game over. But over here, DMT Hunter 99 are right around the blue zone, and there's a lot of teams over here, about 3 teams, and they're not really moving just yet. They don't really mind the damage at the stage 1 circle. So right about now, they're still holding their fire. It looks like they're not holding their fire, rather they're already starting to try to maybe
Hmm.
get some
Almost there.
eliminations in. And Maito, yeah, it looks like Maito has seen one person from across this road. Ooh, there we go.
Hmm. Yep, there we have it. 2 shots, and still actually eliminates him right off the bat, and kind of a slow death right there, but it gets the job done, and he gets that point as well. But for now, it's still a slow start, really, and we need to spice things up again, and we need to find those eliminations down. And you know what? At this point, teams are beating each other. It's already a good opportunity for them to be getting those early points as they begin number one of the PMNC.
Yeah, it's definitely a good start, and it looks like we'll have a little bit of a replay. Or rather, no, we're gonna be seeing a map of what's going on right now. So the circle's gonna be going around perhaps the stadium and a little bit of Yulin as well. Ooh, but in the small camera, we can see Mob try to find their fifth elimination. They find another team right around the horizon. There's a lot of gunshots going in there, but so far no confirmations just yet. But Mob, I really love their positioning as of this moment, and it's working out, seeing as they are having four eliminations already. But still, no one's out of the game just yet. There's still 16 teams left on the running with the 60 players. I guess there's some teams who haven't managed to get those recall towers yet. But over here, as the MD Esports, three eliminations already. It looks like they have seen a Sky.
Hmm? Yep, and it one will get down from a very and the job done one, but the rest of the teams as well looking for to and this moment. And as we wait later on during the fight, just I mean I do understand we have a slow start right here because these also want to start the game, also want to start the tournament. Um, a lot of points that they can even in just playing safe, you know, and it still also works. It is valid, but right here currently we do see some bodies falling to the ground in the kill feed, but no finalizing. Yeah.
Yeah, and Bogapish still leads 3-5. No, it's not really something to worry about just yet. We're still early on into the game, but it looks like Flanky is trying to chase down Toma. What just happened over there? But they managed to get that elimination in the bag. However, Skyforce, they already have a recall tower. And Anish, they just fell down, got confirmed by Flanky over there. And so it looks like SDMZ is actually doing quite well. They're at the top of the leaderboards as of the moment with the 6 eliminations. We have Sky, Mob, and Tempo coming in, tying for second place with 4 eliminations. It's a really good start for these 4 teams. I think one of these teams, no, rather, since we're still in the group stage, I'm sure these 4 teams, they're probably going to be showing up in the finals, and it's really nice to see. But as of this moment, yep, we're pretty much just kind of waiting for the time to trickle by, since 11 minutes into Rondo. Surprisingly, there aren't a lot of eliminations happening despite the presence of the recall tower. People just don't want to be aggressive.
Hmm. And right now, I mean, they're not really being very really observed during the stage. You understand that, but right here, the circle is already starting to get smaller. The more opera the teams to actually get those points down, and we do find one getting down by the play zone. So that's a point for the play zone, and just waiting for more bodies to drop down once again. But it does look like a lot of the bloodbath will commence anytime.
Yeah. And kind of just watching out. Oh, nice moves from Manko over here. But other than that, I think everyone's just rotating, since this is a stage 3 already. So that's a blue zone damage is definitely gonna be quite a bit of a hurt. But here, looks like Leon, they found Leon. Jay just gets shot out of that car. That's a nice shot over there. And let's see if they can get that confirmation. And they do. They get their first elimination, in fact. So Leon, nice start to this game. A bit slow at the start since they got the 0 eliminations, but I guess this is their first real engagement rather. But over here, it looks like DMT versus LHC might be happening really soon. But so far, we're still watching NRS as of this moment. They're filing in, they're trying to get into position. DMT, LHC, okay, we are seeing that right as of this moment. Little Leons and DC Amp potentially might be having an engagement as well. There's a lot of places that we can kind of watch out as of this moment. But for now, you can see the kill feed, not much shots going in, and no knockdowns, not confirmations yet. But Leon's Kali, they can just go right around this house, then they can find the easiest kill. Let's see if that will work out for them.
And right now, Leon's currently looking for a place to go, but does again look like that they're missing another since one is gonna be joining. And I do think that they're not gonna be coming into this fight, but they're already been spotted, so they just been gunning them down, but the shots are not connecting just yet. So we'll not be finalizing any kills soon, unless they will go aggressive for this one.
Absolutely. They should go aggressive since this is Rondo. This is their chance to go as aggressive as they want, and it's a high risk, high reward sort of thing. But as of this moment, they're kind of treating it a bit like a normal Erangel and Miramar map, which is kind of strange because this is where usually the teams go all out with their loadouts. But we're here. Okay, we have Manko picking up a grenade. They're gonna be throwing it out to SPD really, really soon. It looks like Playzone took one from LHC. Zepto got knocked out right here. Mako throwing a bit of a grenade. No knockdowns yet, but that's maybe not a considerable amount of damage, but it's definitely putting a lot of pressure towards this is SPD, the purple team over here. But otherwise, somewhere out there in the map, of course, we have Game Over. They're getting eaten up by the play zone. SDMZ, as usual, doing a really great job. A lot of things happening, but right now we're still watching. We're watching NRS as of this moment, filing in, trying to see if they can find a really good spot to go up against the rest of the teams. And here it is a bit messy as well. Oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Ooh, that's a lot of damage taken by Tempo Esports. That's two down. We have two left on this team.
Yup, a team already eliminated right here, but the fight's not over. The fight definitely is not over. 3 eliminations as well to his name, and still looking for more and very, very cautious before he moves out of the vicinity. But right now, again, being very, very careful as to not get spotted to spot some kill from off cam.
Yeah, definitely. But as of this moment, Sky's dominating in terms of numbers around this area. Looks like Zenomi's gonna be riding away from there. They're not getting chased down, but Zenomi can potentially go ahead and look for that recall tower, give their team a second chance. And IQ fights criminal right out at the horizon. There's also several other teams to worry about, especially since we have 14 teams and we're already stage 4 of the circle, and it's a little bit tight in Rondo as of this moment. And I don't know if there's going to be any recall towers that are near enough to give any team some advantage. But as of this moment, there's a lot of gunfire. I can't quite see where that's coming from, but we can see Bot Bro, they managed to down Fantastic and even finish them off. Nice job from Bot Bro as usual, but look at that shot. Oh, look at those barrage of bullets going up against OPEX. It's a little bit hard for this team right now. Nice wall back. We got Frenzy going on the ground. Toma getting that knockdown for themselves.
And definitely they're gunning them down right here and storming the area, trying to clean everything down as well. But it does look like they're putting up a fight. But no worry, no less, as now another team will be eliminated. And right now it does look like we're gonna be in for another treat, just for another team right here, since they're gonna be joining. And hopefully maybe they could get the kills down, or maybe it's gonna be a hard time for them. No one knows, but definitely it's been proven now that it's another opportunity for these teams to get as much points as they can as one more team gets eliminated.
Yeah, finally, these teams are getting picked off one by one. A while ago, everyone was just holding on to their place in this game, but now, as of this moment, it looks like people are permanently getting moved into the lobby. It looks like DMT lost one just right now, and now DMT is down to one last player. No, that doesn't seem right. I can see two on the screen. Leaderboard says one, but you know what? Let's just confirm that later on. SDMZ is still on the rooftops. Nice vantage point, a nice angle, but here we're seeing another eliminated team. We have 11 teams left. A lot of teams right now are solo players or duos. There's still three players left on SDMZ. Sky has four, in fact. So some of these top teams they have a really good chance. NRS, however, surprisingly, still zero eliminations despite running into teams again and again. They've been in engagements, but somehow they're still right there at zero. But no worries, we still have 28 players left remaining. Perhaps they could catch up in terms of eliminations later on. So let's just watch out. And right now, we're still watching Admiral going up against SDMZ.
Yep. And right here, Orpheus trying to gun them down as well. But they're actually still alive. And a lot of cars as well. Tim against the cars, the world. And it does look like he will be eliminated in just a few moments. I don't know. It's hard to find out. But it's just going to be a lot of bloodbath from here on out. But the team will get eliminated. And we're still not done. A lot of gunfights as well. A lot of those bullets trying to connect to him. But he's still alive. Is being revived as well by the rest of his teammates, but there's another team joining in. Still with that one down, the grenade almost finds him as well, but he is still alive using the cartridge advantage and using the grenades as well with the rest of his team. They're pushing in and they're clearing everything down, gunning them down. That's the kill after kill, bodies falling on the floor, and another team gets eliminated.
Yep, we're down to 8 teams already, and I think we're starting to see, the trend going down in terms of the number of players and teams left on this team. But Sky, so far, they have really good survivability, even though I'm kind of a little bit nervous of their plan to stay in one building as of this moment. But it's working out because I guess they don't have a lot of choice as of this moment because it's quite an open field. There's just a couple of trees, a couple of buildings here and there. But here, Sky, very nice number of eliminations. In fact, we have 9. Bogobes already trying to gun down towards the western part of the map. It looks like LHC's getting targeted. As of this moment, we're not really seeing much happening except for one knockdown on the side of LHC. Let's see if they can try to go ahead and get that revive in the bag. But SKYFORCE is definitely not stopping anytime soon. Oh, Bogobed, no!
Oh!
Bogobed gets into the
Oh!
car, but Sun gets blown up. And that is the next LOVINS next. And we're down to 17.
The types of plays that I really want to see: exploding cars and bodies getting out of those cars. But we have here another player as well. That's gonna be Tompa. A lot of kills to his name as well. So the rest of the Skyforce also looking for a possible way to get this win down. Now that we're down to the last 7 teams, but with this type of terrain, there's still a lot of cover that everyone can use to their advantage. We also have the grasses, but it is quite risky for these teams as well that they're gonna be out in the open. So the houses really do help. Like for Skyforce, they're just using that one unless the circle will not be helping with them later on.
Absolutely, absolutely. And okay. Well, we're back to the quiet in the game as of this moment. But okay, we see a little bit of damage being taken somewhere out there. LHC is hiding behind this smoking car, behind the hay bales. NRS still at 0. By the way, the only team alive as of this moment still at 0. But things could change, and they do have placement points right now, so they're not going home empty-handed. And the fact that there's still 3, no, rather 4 on the camera. I see 4 players from NRS. They have a really, really good chance to kind of turn this game around, perhaps get those last minutes eliminations for themselves, maybe even get that chicken dinner. But otherwise, yep, it looks like LNN's gonna be facing NRS, and NRS gonna be taking their first perhaps elimination as of this moment, but they're still at 0. Leon's right on the ground and trying to scout the area. Lots of bullets here and there, but here, Bot Pro, they found Mad Boy from LHC. Confirmed them. Actually, Skull, he takes the confirmation. And SDMZ right around the corner of the circle.
Ah,
Kali took a bit of damage over here. They're hiding behind the car.
Kali.
And yeah, he's really
Yeah,
good.
Kali is still alive and putting up a fight as well. He gets those shots down, but it will not confirm a kill. And Lechi on the other hand will be eliminated. Kali turns around and to find one. And before committing to a fight, he at least provide some cover to his teammate and maybe try to push them away, try to zone them out so he can have the time, he can buy some time to revive his teammates.
Yeah, and SDMZ doing really well with the first engagement. That is the real spirit of Rondo. And LENION with the 10 eliminations, a really good follow up at the number two. Really good start for these two teams. And of course, Sky with the 9 eliminations, very impressive as well. But a huge drop to the 2 points for Leon's, or rather, it's because of the placement points that will be happening later on. But LHT and Mob, they have 6 eliminations for themselves. They got more eliminations, but less placement points. So it kind of equalizes out. Leon Scully might not be in the best place possible, but Smile's gonna be smiling for a little bit longer. Kali's on the ground. Let's see if they get finished off, and they do. The whole of Leon's will be saying goodbye. We're down to 5 teams.
And now uh, 6 teams remaining. Oh, actually, five now gets down and eliminated as well. And the arena gets smaller and smaller. And this is what I've been talking about. It really puts them at a big risk since they're gonna be in a very open area and they're not gonna be in the middle of it as well. So they have to move a lot, which is what they're doing. And what some teams are suffering from is now another team gets eliminated, and now we're down to the last 4 teams as well. The grenades coming in, there's the smokes as well, making this area a very complicated one and a very complicated start for this tournament. And they're just being spread out is all, and so it's gonna be a little bit hard later on to get some kills done and to finalize where the winner chicken dinner will go towards.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm kind of just happy that NRS Criminal finally got the first elimination for their team. Otherwise, it looks like Orpheus. I don't know if this is a really good spot, but at least they're not getting targeted as of this moment, so it's working out quite well. But here, Skyforce are biding their time. There's SDMZ nearby. It looks like Orpheus will be throwing a grenade to NRS. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of explosions later on. They're using all of the resources that they have, I guess, because there's only a couple of minutes left in this game, so they're giving it all they have. And so we still have 5 teams. We still have 14 players left remaining. It's gonna be a slow kind of Rondo. We're already 26 minutes into the game. It's it's dragging just a little bit more than I'd like it to, but I think it's gonna be ending really soon since we're at stage 7 of the circle. CND will be falling. It has a bot throw. There's a lot of shots going in. Blind shots by Criminal over here through the smokes, but unfortunately Criminal couldn't defend themselves. They're out in the open and kind of like maybe questioning that strategy back there, but still it happened. We're just gonna be going on it from that point on. But here it looks like we quite rolled 12 eliminations. Admiral might be getting shot at as of this moment, but managed to survive. I love that for him.
Still alive. Still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive and putting up a fight right here. But we do have Toxic poisoning them down and taking them down one by one just behind the rock right here. It's him and his rock against the world as he gets eliminated. RS gets eliminated and they're down to the last 3 teams. Everyone is just taking their pyramids as cover and getting dips on those pyramids as well. But still, quite a big map for the 4 of them. And we do see that it's gonna be a bigger chance right here for CYANIDE to win this one since they're complete. We have SDMZ with 2 players and SKYFORCE as well, and then also having a difficult time for now. But definitely, they still have some cover. The area is still quite big despite all of the shrinking of the game zone, and it might be looking at a bit of a slower pace from here on out.
Yeah, hopefully it's not that slow of a pace since there's already 4 teams left remaining. We have LENION. they're down to 0 players. So I suppose we're gonna be saying goodbye to them, and Sky, I believe as well. No, we still have 3 teams. I'm a little bit confused by now, but DCM Cyanide, yep, they're still up in the game, still crawling with all 4 players. In fact, this is a really good this is a really good prospect for DCM as of the moment. But we're talking about SMD going up against them, and Flanky. Last I saw Flanky, that guy had 7 or 9 illuminations solo. So that guy's very deadly as of this moment. Really great stats. Perhaps maybe in the running for the MVP later on. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna be taking a little bit more time, but we have a couple of seconds left to go before we go to a stage 9 circle. So things are gonna be going by really fast, especially if this is gonna drag on to more than 30 minutes into the game. But hopefully we don't get to that point. In this moment, everyone's just playing it safe.
Yep, playing it safe for now, as especially now that we're in the late stages of the game. There's no point in running right straight through. Especially now we're down to the last 3 teams. Of course, everyone would want a piece of that winner chicken dinner. Actually, not just the piece, but the whole thing. And they don't want to give these to other players as well, so they're very cautious in this one. A lot of grenades being thrown out, a lot of smokes as well. So it's just a matter of time before everything will be limited, but one will be downed, and that's just gonna be another challenge right there for their team. But for now, still looking good for Cyanide. One currently down, but the 3 of them still pretty much alive. LNN and SDMZ down with their last um, 2 members for the side of SDMZ, and LNN with their last member remaining as well. So in the fight and be the one to clean things up, but the Cyanide will be getting this winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, I really hope so, because it's got like 57.2 winner probability. I really love that for them. But okay, CND, they just got the 1 player knocked down. Wow, that's a nice grenade throw, and Agent says goodbye by the hands of CND, and it looks like it's gonna be a 4 versus 1. I think we all know how this is gonna end. Admiral will be saying goodbye, and we have our first chicken dinner, DCM Cyanide, winning this first map. Congratulations. They held on with all 4 players up until the end. I think that's a really good start for this group stage, and congratulations once again. But
Yeah, I mean, Cyanide. I totally agree with you. A good start for this, for their tournament, and a good start as well for the winner chicken dinner. But making it out as the first team, and for this match to also, pull off with all of the members present as well. So it really is a moment right here for Cyanide, and really sets up that momentum and the tempo for the rest of the matches later on. For the rest of the teams as well, they still have the chances to catch up. I mean, it's still day one, everything is fresh from here on out.
I'm not really sure who these are. I don't see any names, but yeah, really nice damages and eliminations for each player as well. So very decent amount of eliminations. Very nice placement points from that chicken dinner. So we're looking at perhaps 21. Yep, 21 total points. I did see that just a while ago. I forgot. I'm so sorry, but yeah, really nice damage from all these players. They all contributed on their own. But DCM Cyanide, I think the best thing that they did was basically staying alive until the end of the game, and that worked out really well for them. They got the easy chicken dinner, 10 points from that. So despite being overrun in terms of elimination points by other teams. But yeah, this is the match summary. We have where is it, the total eliminations at 77. A little bit too low for Rondo, but we'll take it. 12k for the healing use, 0 vehicle elimination, soul knock 78. I did see 4 total throws that ended in eliminations, and they were really great things to witness in the stream.
And right here, the summary once again, it really sets us up for the tempo for the rest matches for today. And yeah, Flanky, congratulations for match, insane. 10 right there, and the damage, well, I mean the healing, a lot of that, and it's such a it's such a up like for me as like the like how do I say this? I mean like a warm up for him. This is like a warm up game for you, but as you go on later the rest of the games, and we can already see that happening in just a few moments as well. So that has been game number one. Congratulations once again to Cyanide and the rest of the teams. They still have the chance to catch up as well.
Mm. And this is what I was talking about actually with the flanking with a ton of eliminations. I saw in the middle of the game, I was like, whoa, his teammates had like 2 or 1 eliminations. This guy was like a 7, 8, or 9. And I was just really shocked. This guy is like a whole not really a loose cannon, it's a very accurate cannon, a very deadly cannon in fact. And I really like the top 4 eliminations, the whole drop to number 2 with Admiral with 5 eliminations, and Kali and Leon's, and Sky's Atoma. Admiral and Kali and Toma, they all really decent players as well, but Flanky is just on another level as of this moment. I really like the performance that we're seeing from SDMZ. Just as usual, SDMZ shining at the start of the game. But question is, will they bring this momentum all the way to the rest of the 9 maps that will be happening later on? Because that's what matters. This one, it's just one map, and there's some teams that had a really, really rough first game. So they should probably catch up on the rest of the games for tonight and also tomorrow. So let's see how that will work out for them. But as of this moment, yes, props to SDMZ Flanky for an amazing job on our first map.
And that's already been match number one. Already see as well the head to head as well. These players, you have and Admiral. So again, it's a nice thing to see the start of the match as we had on later. So we have that clue on which team or which player will pop off later on. It could be Flanky still, could be Admiral go for another round and maybe catching up to Flanky. But who knows? I mean, we could see some new players as well around the block just showing up casually.
Yeah, absolutely. And hopefully, especially with the teams that absolutely need the points later on to catch up to these big names, especially SDMZ. I think we should be watching out for this team, especially since Flanky basically got like the elimination points equivalent to a whole chicken dinner. But yes, this is the match rankings. Number 1 is still Cyanide with the 21 whole total points, but coming in second, SDMZ very, very close at 19. LENION with 18, SKYFORCE with 14, Leons with 9, LHC with 7, Mob with 6, and RS with 5, Tempo Esports with 4. So that's the more or less a little bit more than the first half. I think we're up by 16 teams. Other than that, ranked number 10 to 16, they have, I believe, less than 4 points or perhaps 4 points or less. So really good start, but from tempo down, I think they should start really working hard, especially some of these teams. GAMEOVR Esports and DMT. I really hope they can catch up. And LOVINS Knicks and LOVINS AKUMA, yes, they have the 2 total points. GAMEOVR, Badhavyn, they have 1 point each. Zenit 7, DCM, DMT, Double O, OPEX, unfortunately, still at 0 points, but that can change really, really quickly. Map, so not much pressure just yet, but yeah, that was it for our first map for tonight in the Group A stage. Once again, this is Pmnc Maldives. Thank you so much for watching the first map, and we'll be just resetting things for map number 2, so stay tuned. We'll see you in a few minutes. just shot a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual from. And looks like this is game over. Nope. Yep, it looks like that's the case. I'm not quite sure. To get that elimination in the bag, but however, SKYFORCE, they already have a recall tower. And Anish, they just fell down, got bits of hurt. But here, looks like LENION, they found Leon. Jay just gets shot out of against the rest of the teams. And here it is a bit messy as well. Oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Ooh, fantastic. And even finished them off. Nice job from Rondo as usual, but look at that.
Putting up a fight, but
One by one. A while ago, everyone was just holding on to their place in this game, but now
world, and it does look like we will be eliminated in 2 moments. I don't know. It's hard to find it out as well with the rest of his teammates. But there's another team joining in, still without one down. The gates as well with the rest of his team. They're pushing in and they're clearing everything down, gunning them down. That's the kill.
they're not stopping anytime soon. Oh, Bogo Ben, no!
Oh,
Bogo Ben gets into the car. And yeah.
Black Valley is still alive and puts them at a big risk since they're gonna be in a very open area and they're not gonna be in the middle of it as well. So still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive and putting up a fight right here as well. So I'm in the fight and Dino wants to clean things up, but CYANIDE will be getting this winner when a chicken does.
Winner probability. I really love that for them. But CND, they just got one shot from Obi-Wan. And not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual from. Over? Nope. Yep, it looks like that's the case. I'm not quite sure. To get that elimination in the bag, but however, they already have a recall tower. And Anish, they just fell down, got bits of hurt. But here, looks like LENION, they found Leon. Jay just gets shot out of against the rest of the teams. And here it is a bit messy as well. Oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Ooh, fantastic. And even finished them off. Nice job from Rondo as usual, but look at that. Shot
On right here and storming the area, trying to clean everything down as well, but it does look like they're putting up a fight. But
one by one. A while ago, everyone was holding on to their place in this game, but now
world, and it does look like we will be eliminated in 2 moments. I don't know. It's hard to find it out as well with the rest of his teammates. But there's another team joining in, still without one down. The gates as well with the rest of his team. They're pushing in and they're clearing everything down, gunning them down. That's the kill.
they're not stopping anytime soon. Oh, Bogo Ben, no!
Oh,
Bogo Ben gets into the car. And yeah.
Black Valley is still alive and puts them at a big risk since they're gonna be in a very open area and they're not gonna be in the middle of it as well. So still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive and putting up a fight right here as well. So I'm in the fight and Dino wants to clean things up, but CYANIDE will be getting this winner when a chicken dinner.
Yeah, I really hope so because they got like 52 winner probability. I really love that for them. But CND, they just got one shot from Obi-Wan. And not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive.
And right, we are now back once again, guys, and welcome back to PMNC right here. We are Shotcasters for tonight. I'm Moik, and with me is Annie. Now, Annie, how are you feeling?
Well, I'm really, really excited for what happens next. I mean, we have a lot of things to talk about from that previous game. Flaggy with the 10 eliminations. CYANIDE lasting with 4 plays up until the end. But here, yes, we do have what the PMNC is gonna look like. So each country, Nepal, Bhutan, Sri Lanka, Maldives, and Afghanistan, they'll have their own PMNC, and then with the phase 1 in the game qualifiers, the online knockouts, and the country finals for the phase 3. As of this moment, we're still at, I believe, the qualifiers round 32 as I know it. But yeah, we're just here among the other countries around the region that's gonna be holding their PMNC. So we'll just see which teams are gonna be coming right up for the side of Maldives. But yeah, we have a lot of really good prospects later on. And yes, the phase for the reconvergence will be at the regional league stage, that is PMNC South Asia. And phase 5, the crown, will be the grand finals as usual. So of course, all of these teams participating tonight for this PMNC for Miramar Maldives. Oh my gosh, yes, Maldives. They're gonna be banking on trying to get it to the South Asia PMNC.
Hmm. And yeah, definitely. Again, Rondo starting that with a winner chicken dinner towards none other than Cyanide. But right now, we're gonna be having the rest of the four matches with Erangel and Miramar. And let's not this one make this any longer. And starting right away with Erangel, round one.
Absolutely, we have two maps for Erangel for tonight. So yeah, it's pretty standard map. But so the thing that I'm kind of like watching out for the most is this flight path. It's not giving these teams a lot of room to work around with, especially since perhaps we're looking at maybe the boatyard or school being the farthest that they can go east, so like farm, school, rojok, shooting range, everything else they'll need a car to go around with. But yeah, everyone's making their drop off. It looks like there are two teams on the Sosnovka military base, and everyone else is kind of converging perhaps towards the western part, near Pachinki as well. There's a chance that we might be seeing early game engagements, but we'll be watching out for those. The circle at least is within the flight path, so lots of teams they don't have to worry about that too much.
They don't have to worry about that too much right now, especially that we're still beginning, but we already see some members falling off the ground, and that's gonna be it. One member is already down from their team, and another Admiral gets one down. A good start for him as well, and could be catching up later on to Flanky, and it sets that rivalry up for the two of them, unless there's gonna be a third one that's gonna be joining up the leaderboards later on.
And I really love Orpheus's energy over there, just right in the middle of nowhere. They're shooting up, not worrying about defenses whatsoever. But it works out for LENION. They already have two eliminations, so I'm keeping my mouth shut because it's clearly working out for LENION. And the fact that they have already 16 points, I believe, in the previous game, and now they got the first few their first few points less than 3 minutes later in the first Erangel map. Is really, really impressive for this team. But yeah, of course, the rest of the teams, I'm really hoping rank 9 down to 16, they'll catch up in points because this is going to be the second map and they need a good start to this group stage. Yeah. And think we're just gonna be watching out for what LOVINS next is gonna be up to as of this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lilith just yeah, they're just looting the place up. I don't know why
Yep, yep.
Lilith is all alone though. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Lee. And now that we're starting again, second stage, still quite good. There's a lot of teams still catching up to each other, but at this moment, it's still quite early again. So we don't really see a lot of those final engagements, or unless they want to go ballistic and just roll ahead. Especially it's day number one, so they're gonna be getting a lot of those points. But I don't think it's gonna be it, considering during Rondo, the pace was a bit slower.
Yeah, absolutely. It's quite slow this time around. Everyone's definitely more guarded because there's just only one chance here in in Erangel. You get knocked down, yes, you could be revived, but you definitely cannot recall from the dead. You can't rise from the grave. So yeah, it's just one chance here, and everyone's just looting up the place. It looks like Nova Repnoya. There was just one team in the vicinity. They're just looting the place
Mm-hmm.
up out in the open. And the rest of the teams, okay, SDMZ, they're nearby Jarkey. And it looks like they're all alone as of this moment. I don't know where the two others of SDMZ is, but yeah, they're just looting the place up. LENION, however, looks like I can't quite see which team they're going up against. I believe that's OPEX. So let's see if we can see any potential eliminations in this engagement, or maybe Leons will not engage at all. In fact, I think they're going to be driving away from that vicinity.
Yep, I mean they're just moving away for now and looking for another area to go, and I don't think there's gonna be a lot of casualties later on. I really think it's gonna be a slow pace of the map, especially it's the first round for Erangel. Maybe after this one, the second round of Erangel, we could see some aggressive plays, but not right now. But there's still a possibility, there's still a possibility for that because the teams do feel confident, especially day number one. Nothing major is happening, and the stakes aren't that high. Yes, these teams trying to get as much,
Yeah.
but I don't think.
And yeah, yeah, I don't think anything's happening as of this moment. So I guess we'll chill with the players, and they're just gonna be selling all around the map. We have 2 minutes left for stage one. I'm not sure if anything will happen in stage two yet. So I guess everyone will just mind their own business. Just watching out for the leaderboards real quick. SPD definitely a little bit nervous for them. They only have one player left. I don't know if they came in to the game with just one player or they got picked off. I think they got picked off because Sky and LNN, they have 2 and 3 eliminations already. So I guess that's what happened. But I did see a team that came in with only 3 players with a deficit. But here, okay, SKYFORCE, they see LHC, Bogum is getting shot at. So I think that guy should get out of there. It's a good thing that they still have more than half of their health. So let's see how they'll execute this engagement for their side.
And definitely now that in this side, a lot of these teams once again just moving around and trying to get points as well. But we do see some plays that are that are there, but it's simmering down time to time because the area is still quite big, so we don't really see a lot of engagements. Maybe later on again, with Erangel round two, if the teams could just gather up and maybe go ballistic again. But I don't think that these teams are gonna be very aggressive. Again, this is most of the plays that you see right now. They're just moving around, and especially the map, with how the map is being situated right now. There's less space for them to hide and to take cover.
Absolutely, and looks like the other teams as well. They're trying to settle into another place. NRS, in particular, maybe they will run into this purple team. I didn't quite catch. Okay, that's X7. I don't know if X7 will try to get an engagement in, but judging from the kill feed, I don't think that's gonna be happening. I guess they're gonna be laying low for the moment. And just looking at the map real quick, there's most of the teams, maybe 90% of the players in this game, they are within the circle. Ooh, that's a nice shrink down towards Ferry Pier. We're even seeing the bridge of the military base still available up for grabs. So this might be like military base bridge sort of final battle. But here, AK, I'm not very confident that they're gonna be lasting for long. They lost CT. Madara's already on the ground, and we have 2 left. Let's see how this is gonna play out.
And right now we do see some fire, and with that, it's just gonna be a response of another as well. But the smokes trying to defuse the situation as well. And again, this is just gonna be a battle of the fittest right here, as they try to take each other's territory, and whoever wins this one could get this and stay for a little bit longer just to recuperate. But again, looking at it, the grenades coming in as well, but it will not hit anyone. Could get them spotted though. So it's just a matter of time before someone gets hit. The grenade goes in, but we'll find one. And trying to end and to eliminate that one as well. But it does look like we're not gonna be seeing that just now, unless a fire could start at any moment at their area.
I like how this is also the hospital. So, there's a lot
The
of things
hospital.
happening here.
Ironic.
Yeah, someone kind of an ambulance, but yeah, there's a lot of people here for some reason. And there's definitely going to be a lot of eliminations later on as DMC is going to be filing in. So this is going to be interesting. There's X7. They have the advantage of having the buildings, and AK is also nearby. They were pretty much in colonial terms, the first settlers on the hospital, and SDMZ is going to be conquering this place. It looks like LOVINS is going to be skedaddling out there. Agents shooting. I'm not sure where they're shooting at. That's a strange
They're
POV,
shooting at the
but
screen.
yeah, definitely shooting at us. Pmnc, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, Flanky, no, Flanky's knocked out. I hope they can go ahead and revive Flanky, especially since he had such a great performance from the previous game. That grenade's gonna be throwing in, but Naeem's gonna be dodging a lot of that damage. The question is, can he dodge that grenade? The answer is no. We have two down on the side of SDMZ.
It will not happen. It's a no for me. And right here, SDMZ Esports as well, going around and about to get those kills down, and RS trying to catch up as well. But we do see some, retaliation from the different sides. Right here, High PC also gets one down. The rest of the Neon as well will also find one, but GP falls down. It's just gonna be an elimination for their team right here. That's gonna be LENION.
Okay, we're down to 14 teams. SDMZ early exits, a shocker. I'm not saying that sarcastically. Okay, that's actually quite shocking. SDMZ, unfortunately, after a really great game in the first map, they're down with only one elimination. I guess it's just after Flanky got knocked down and everyone else got a little shaky. I guess they got a little bit nervous, especially since they immediately ran into so many players in such an early part of the game. I guess they got rattled in, and things happened, and now they got knocked out. Tempo as well. I quite see what happened to Tempo, but it's a little bit unfortunate. The fact that in the hospital there were multiple teams, I'm not sure how that ended up, but yeah, there's a lot of teams that are soloing LHE. Meanwhile, the next team to fall, we have 13 teams left.
And yep, definitely that's just gonna be another team down as well. And just like the vultures, they're gonna be just collecting their items right there and also trying to go for dibs on each of those items. But it also sets that up for another momentum right here for the rest of the game. Now the last 13 teams, we could be seeing different teams that will be playing slow. But again, currently CYANIDE still leading with 21 points. SDMZ following with 19 points before getting eliminated right here. And Leons still pretty much alive, 14, 14, and 9 respectively. So there's still a chance for them to overtake CYANIDE.
Yeah, absolutely. And Cyanide still sitting out there with the 21 points. SEMC was a strong contender with the 19 points from the previous map. But since we're not going to be seeing SDMZ anymore, we'll be banking on LNN to perhaps overtake them. And also Sky possibly as well. But here, S2B Mob, we're going to be seeing Gumbo try to approach X7. There's also Nyx right around south. So let's see where they'll try to put their attention first. Nice choice for Gumbo to take this house for themselves, but they went outside. I'm not sure what happened there. I guess they're trying to scout the area, trying to see where X7 is, and there's Nyx nearby. Oh no, Cyanide is joining the fray. This is gonna be interesting. I hope we see a lot more eliminations in this scenario.
Definitely. And just looking at these teams again, one also just hiding and looking for possible targets, but the others as well, moving around and about, trying to get different locations being cleared. We do spot some off kill kill, but watching them again live in action right here, just gunning them down as well. The bullets raining down, but it does look like the shots are not connecting. Because I think the shots are not connecting this time because the camera has already shown them. But once we switch to another one, just gets hit, but still keeps himself alive.
Absolutely. And well, hopefully, CND they hold on to their number one spot because they really deserved it in terms of a strategy, especially in map number one. I really thought, what, with the not much eliminations to go up against the rest of the top teams, I was like, I don't know about CND, but they managed to snag number one, and they're still alive right now with the 21 points from the first map carried over. So I really like where they're standing at right now. And as of this moment, they did lose Psyche already, and there's no chance of a revive just yet. But they're definitely playing it safe. They're playing it strategically. For LNN, they have still 3 players left to go. I guess there's a mob nearby as well. Let's see if they'll take this engagement, or maybe they'll just reposition themselves. Ooh, it looks like Hunter's out in the open. Not a good place to be, and that is a knockdown for their side rather.
On for their side, and also looking at the teams again, one does look like he gets shot before he falls down, and it's just so sad to see at that point. But right here as well, back to their main POV, he's gonna get down. The shots are not connecting again for another attempt, but it will not hit just now. The grenade, however, there's a plan B right there, but it will not find one. He goes for the peak, but he gets knocked down. Elimination, yes, that is a yes for me indeed. He moves back to the tree, into the woods, but he falls down. And looking for his mommy in the dead field, he falls down and he will get eliminated.
Okay, silence, not so silent over here. They're down to half health on the red. That's a nice elimination. No, not yet. Not yet. Still alive. High T. They need to recalibrate. They need to snipe this in because it looks like Silent might be rather revived at this point. Okay, we got one hanging by a thread, and that is Hexam taking that elimination for themselves. But Hyven will be eliminated off. We have 11 teams left remaining. Maito, last person standing in mob, and they're surrounded like a human on a tiny island surrounded by crocodiles. But yeah, as of this moment, NRS Criminal still the closest other player nearby, but they're surviving as of this moment. We still have 11 teams, 31 players left remaining. DMT Hunter getting taken by the play zone, better than giving that elimination to someone else. But looking at the leaderboards, it's the teams they're quietly taken out. A lot of teams are already solos and duos, but there are some teams that have a really good shot at being the chicken dinner. Cyanide being one of them, perhaps Sky, perhaps LENION as well. So hopefully the rest of the teams, especially the teams that are ranking below 9, for example Nyx, Go, OPEX, Sen7, and DMZ, hopefully they get a lot more eliminations, a lot more points in this game just to catch up to everyone else.
Yep, just to catch up to everyone else, and it's a good strategy coming in day number one. You're not. I mean, that personally, that's how it would go as well. You're not gonna be asserting your dominance by getting a lot of those skills down. You're just like a low key spectator, low key player, and then at the end of day three, you're already there at the top. And you're already ready to assert your dominance, and the enemies won't even expect that from you. So maybe you could show your strength later on in day number 2 or in day number 3. No one knows. And again, we do see some knockouts as well. So the stakes will get higher once we reach that stage.
Absolutely, and I'm really hoping something interesting happens in this particular area. Whoa, no, don't look away. I want to see what's happening over here. Okay, fishers of a man trying to see if they can get some eliminations in. It's LNM versus the DMT as of this moment. Ouch, that's gonna hurt for High T. They're on the ground. Rifa, I don't know where this guy is, but that guy is also in trouble. Down to a less than quarter of their health. They can go ahead heal up, but TMT knows where they are. Question is, will the MT give the chase or will they leave him alone? I don't know if Haiti can be revived as of this moment. One good grenade, just one good grenade, and we can see the end of LENION. Silent is trying their best. They got no more grenades, so it's not gonna be working out really well. Rifa's very low on health. If they go away, they might run into Lilith instead. So, you know what? Let's see how this ends up for Rifa. It would be really nice if he manages to get away, but you know, props to LENION for managing to get away from DMT with one player left.
Yep, with one player left as well, but for Frenzy right here, with the smokes right there as well, but the teammates are falling down. He's the last member standing, the grenade as well to try to finish him down. But the rest of his teammates will fall down. Rain is eliminated. Exodus starting it with 3 kills. And right here, Tom as well, looking for more targets but hiding himself in the smokes. Also out in the open too, so when it's done, he's gonna be eliminated. He could be, or he could make it as well. We never know. But again, Frenzy, the last member on the team, could be starting a Frenzy in just in a moment. But we do see that a little bit difficult to pull things off. You know, you don't see a lot of enemies here in the grassy area, and the grass is dangerous right here. But I mean, talking about the players, you know that they're just gonna be hiding from anywhere. Maybe you never know. Maybe the bush could start to talk and get them down. But Toma will go down. Will be needing some revive as well. But it looks like SKYFORCE has already met their match, as now the teams are rolling in and they're getting eliminated. Last member, that's gonna be it before SKYFORCE gets eliminated.
An actual oof right there to Sky. That's when we're good team saying goodbye quite early on. I don't know if they even made it to the placement points. We still have 10 teams. But yeah, 23 players left remaining. A lot of these teams are just solo players hanging by a thread, hiding and hoping for those placement points. But as of this moment, we can expect perhaps CND, Leon's, and go perhaps Nick said 7 DMT. They're gonna be going on the aggressive as of this moment because they have the numbers advantage for that. But Kali, they took down one player from CYANIDE, so you're down to 2 players. Let's see how that works out, and let's see if CND can defend their number 1 spots, especially since LNN is still alive. I believe Rifa is still out there trying to hide out, trying to go ahead and you know, hopefully stay alive long enough to get some decent amount of placement points. But over here, okay, we can see Kali. There's cooking up a grenade, and Sun is nearby, taking a lot of damage from that blue zone. Let's see if they can get credit for that kill. Okay, I love that for them. So Sun's you can pretty much just leave Sun over there, and Kali should be able to get credit for that elimination point. Nice job from Kali over there. And it looks like, I'm not sure if that counted as an elimination. The play zone was the one that showed up on the kill feed. But yeah, really nice. Refund got found out and LENION got eliminated off. That's quite unfortunate, but we are down to
For
19
real this time.
as of this moment. Yeah, for real now.
For for real this time, and definitely 33 minutes into the game now, and in just a few moments another one will go down. But looks like we have fight right here. GAMEOVR Esports, Cool finds one, and a lot of bodies falling as well right here. Kill feed being shown up, but it does look like we're gonna be having a difficult time.
It's definitely gotta be really fun from now on, especially Lilith hiding in this place all alone. Okay, we have a Zenith 7 as well. in Zen 7. I think they still have all three players left. Kali's slowly losing their health. I don't know if they can still get this revive in. Kali's slowly trying to crawl to Jay, and Jay's just hiding out. Okay, looks like Kali's actually making it. We get like half health left. Jay's just nearby. They got here. They made it, guys, and they're just in the smokes. But X7, oh no, oh no. Okay, that's a bit of damage happening. Whoa, Kali actually survived that. That's crazy. That's insane. That was actually pretty funny. Okay, Kali is up and about. X7, I don't know if they ran out of
X7.
grenades, but they should have grown another. They should have thrown another grenade. They could have had this. Okay, let's see who will win this. 3 versus 2. Leon trying to stay silent, but X7 knows exactly where they are. They just throw that grenade. Jade goes down. Exodus takes a hit. Kali will be finished off, and that is goodbye for LNM.
Mm-hmm. And in just a few moments, we could be starting another fight once again. And 7 teams remain as we head on towards the 25th minute mark, and definitely could start to raise those stakes once more. But we do see here the surprise coming in. We have Sen 7, we have the DMT, we have OPX, we have Nix, and we have Go and MOV. That these top 5 teams are not the top spots. So this is kind of a new thing, and it really sets up a new narrative for this one, heading on for towards the winner chicken dinner of match number 2.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we might be seeing the last couple of minutes of this game. We have 16s left remaining after that last elimination already, and it's quite a small circle. In fact, this is a stage 7 circle, so the game should like ideally go a little bit faster than this, but it's not happening right now. I guess everyone's still playing it safe, but I love the fact that the highest ranking team as of this moment is a mob at number 7, because it's just giving a lot of chances to these teams to catch up. But right now, Cyanide, yep, they got finished off just now. We're down to 5 teams, 12 players left remaining, and Go has the most number of players, and they have perhaps the best prospects to getting this chicken dinner. But we're still looking at 10-7. They have 3 players left, TMP as well. And we just saw another elimination. That's S2B Mob saying goodbye. And now we're down to 14, 11 players left remaining. OPX, last person standing. I don't know if this guy can clutch that chicken dinner for their team, but some props to them for surviving this long. That's a lot of placement points just for, still being alive.
Yep, still being alive right here, but Fisherman trying to throw his bait as well with a grenade. Hopefully it will find someone in just a few moments. It will not. Go for attempt number 2. Oh, it will still not. That's a good try for him on this one. But Fisherman will probably be needing to fish for some more before he can get those fishes, before he can get the chicken dinner. But yeah, definitely the rest of the players still looking for that possible winner with the chicken dinner. Again, very careful in this one. They've made it this far. It's another story to tell now that these teams that are remaining are those at the bottom of the food chain. So it's an opportunity for them to show up and pop off quite strong. But the game over, we'll find one, and Nido will also get eliminated. It's gonna be a point towards their team. On the other hand, overall, it's a big chance right here for GameOVR Esports to win this match.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not game over for them. It's gonna be a really nice ending to this map. But right now, as of this moment, yeah, just right behind this fence, it's X7 against the world. We have GMT towards this part of the fence. SFC. I don't know which team is that. I think that's OPX just trying to stay alive. Oh no, rather that's X7. OPX just got eliminated off. We're down to 3 teams. And well, there's still a lot of players left remaining. DMT actually down to a duo, so I think this is between Sen 7 and GameOVR. as of this moment. Fisherman, however, still staying alive. Okay, they got knocked down as well. X7, Pain is still quite on health. I don't know if they have the healing at materials, but Fisherman almost got eliminated over there. It's a good thing Silence nearby to go ahead and give that revive. They managed to pull away just in time, but Nick is gonna be going right around the corner, and it might be the end for DMT, but Silence being really aggressive. X7 could have fumbled. They fumbled that just a little bit. He could have had it, but in the end, still 10-7 managed to get the last lap. Now it's game over for 10-7.
And yeah, they're just gunning them down one by one. Exodus starting his streak once more. The grenade will not pin him down, and Exodus will claim that point from the side of Game Over Esports. And now it does look like the tables have been turned. That Sen7 are getting trying to get to end this round. Game Over, however, trying to go in for the aggression by taking and throwing those grenades out. And in just a few moments, maybe a few more, but they're still alive. The smoke's giving them cover for the whole thing right here. Game Over already. Spiders getting showing up right here, but he will be eliminated. That's just a very big consequence that he has to pay for it, especially that he has just he decided to just okay, we ball, guys, we
Ooh.
ball, and he just shows up and he gets eliminated right there, and he falls
What?
down.
No. Oh, what? 10-7. I really thought game over advantage, but Zenith 7. I don't know what's happening. Like after that, I don't know which team it was, but Zenith 7 they swooped in into that little shack and wiped
It
them
was
out. I
Sen
think that was the
7.
start. Yeah, it was Zen 7. Like that start of that wipeout momentum as well. And look at that with the 20 total points. That's a really impressive versus Zenith 7 from not really zero, actually literal 0 to 20 points. From zero to hero story coming in from Zenith 7. I'm really proud of these guys. I like the fact that a lot of the big teams got picked off quite early on, so it just gives these small businesses, these micro businesses, to kind of shine just as this moment. Look at the damage coming in from these players. It's, really quite impressive, especially since if you notice from the previous game, CYANIDE, they had like line of 200 or maybe 400 damage. Here we have 799 damage for our highest damage giving a player. I don't know who that is because they don't even have pictures. But yeah, the match summary, we do have 57 total eliminations. Half of the healing used from Rondo from the previous map. We have 10 total throws of grenades, much better stats from last time. And of course, Exodus will be our MVP for the match with 6 eliminations in.
Yes, congratulations to Exodus. A good start for this match as well. Match number 2 going to him. And just like I talked about, there's going to be a new kid on the block right here. And it's just going to be Exodus. Flanky and Admiral are shaking now that Exodus has shown up. And we could see another kid on the block in the next 3 matches. Who knows? And I really want that to happen because it's nice to see a lot of players that are really popping off and giving their all. So I'm really excited about that. It's still a challenge for the 3 of them though to maintain their spots and to try their best to be the MVP for the whole tournament.
Absolutely. And for this game in particular, yes, Exodus with the 6 eliminations. X7's Nick with 3 eliminations, and RS Criminal with 3, and Leon's Calhi with 3 eliminations. Those are our top 4 eliminators. Of course, that is to be expected for a regular map like Erangel. As compared to Rondo, we're expecting a little bit less eliminations than the previous match. But yeah, still nonetheless very impressive. I love the climb that X7 has given us. But as of this moment, yes, this is the head-to-head. It's still between CYANIDE and I believe this is L and N. So that's 2 4 5 eliminations. But the total damage, that's crazy. We have 264 for Cyanide and 1420 for L and N. Survival time and also travel distance, a little bit of a difference of here and there. But yeah, this is the head-to-head for our match number 2. It's between Cyanide and LNN, two top teams for this game. They had a good game, but unfortunately they just met the end of their journey for this map in particular quite early on. But I don't know if it'll change in the next map. Things can happen. There might be a little bit of element of luck and of course a lot of skill that will happen.
Surprise.
So things just happen.
Yep, definitely. Either an element of luck or an element of surprise, which they could be cooking or could be brewing as well. But again, congrats to these two teams. You know, they've also shown their strength early on, day number 1. That's a good achievement. That's a great achievement, actually. And heading on for the next 3 matches, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to say. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Our next match should be. It's going to be Erangel again. It's going to
Erangel.
be our last Erangel for tonight. So after that one Erangel, it's going to be the Miramars. And yes, finally the match rankings we do have. Yes, we already know 20 total points for X7. Coming up next, game over with
X7.
15. DZM, DMT with a 9. LNN, NRS. It doesn't even sound like 6-7. It's too far. LNN, NRS with 7. Double O OPEX with 6. S2B Mob 6. LENION with 5. LHT with 5. DCM Cyanide with 4. It's quite a big drop from rank number 2 to rank number 3, but I'm just happy. Some of these lower ranking teams from the leaderboards from the previous map are finally shining.
Yep, definitely they are shining brighter than ever, and they have more chances, they have more opportunities to shine even brighter later on as they can get those points once more. 3 more matches, guys. 1 more match for Erangel. We have 2 more matches for Miramar as well. So this is gonna be very nice, very interesting to see. And yeah, currently we have our overall rankings. Cyanide still leading. LENION with 23 points as well. So there's just a 2-point gap. It's a good start. Good start for these teams. You know that they're really just at each other's throats. And yeah, we have 25, 23, and
Yeah.
20 points for Sen 7 and SDMZ Esports.
Yeah, I love how Zen 7 went from 0 to 20 in one game, and they already have rank number 3. They even overtook SDMZ Esports. That's pretty funny. Not for SDMZ, but it's funny for Sen 7. Things just switch up so fast. But Cyanide managed to stay up top. 25. LENION coming in second as well. 23. SDMC still up top. GameOVR Esports slowly catching up. SKYFORCE got knocked a little bit far off to number 6. So they definitely have a little bit of catching up to do. But for the rest of the teams, especially for the second half, S2B Mob all the way down to Badhavyn. Hopefully they catch up in terms of points later on. But as of this moment, yes, this is the overall rankings from map number 1 and map number 2, and that is the map schedule. We talked about it. We're gonna be seeing Erangel next, and after Erangel we'll be seeing the 2 Miramars in full spirit of the standard PUBG Mobile tournament map schedule. So yeah, with that, we will be seeing Erangel once again. Question is, will it be the same story as this map, or will it be completely different next? And hopefully it's completely different, because it's quite a slow game. I think we went over 30 minutes. But yeah, once again, this was Pmnc. This is rather Pmnc Maldives. And we just saw map number 2. Stay tuned for map number 3, and we'll be seeing you after a few minutes. Going right around the corner. A shot from Obi-Wan. And not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual. Oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Ooh, fantastic. And even finish them off. Nice job from Rondo as usual, but look at that. Josh.
Right here and storming the area, trying to clean everything up as well. But it does look like they're putting up a fight.
One by one. While ago, holding on to their place in this game, but now
And it does look like they're putting up a fight. It's hard to find it out. But there's another team joining in, still without one down. The gauge as well with the rest of his team. They're pushing in and they're clearing everything now, gunning them down. That's the kill.
definitely not stopping anytime soon. Oh, Bogobed, no!
Oh,
Bogobed gets into the car. And, yeah.
yeah, Gali is still alive and puts them on a big risk since they're gonna be in a very open area and they're not gonna be in the middle of it as well. So we have still alive. Still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive and putting up a fight right here. So in the fight, and we know to clean things up. But Cyanide getting this winner.
Winner probability. I really love that for them. But great to see ND. They just got the one to be dodging a lot of that damage. The question is, can he dodge that grenade? That could be answered. I think rather revive. Okay, we got one hanging by a thread after this moment. Ouch! That's gonna hurt for high speed on the ground. Revive. I know where this guy is, but that guy is also in front.
Will be needing some revive as well. Looks like SKYFORCE has already made their match.
The grenade, and Sun is nearby to get a lot of damage from that blue zone. Let's see if he can get credit. I love the fact that the highest ranking team at this moment is Mob at number 7 prospects to getting this chicken dinner, but we're still looking at 10-7. They have 3 players left, TMC as well. And live, okay, they got knocked down as well. X7, Pain is still going on. How much going right around the corner, and it might be the end for DMC, but Batman's being really aggressive. X7 shot from Obi-Wan, not just shot, the throw of the grenade, but very impressive as usual from nope. Yeah, say that's the case. Get that really in the back. Already have a recall tower, and Anish they just fell down bits of her. But here, looks like LENION they found Leon. The J just gets shot out of the fence. There's some team in here. There's some as well. Oh, that's a nice.
What is up, guys? We are now back once more. Round 3 in just a few moments. Once again, we are shoutcasters Moik, and with me is Annie. Welcome to Pmnc Maldives.
Yes, absolutely. We are back for map number 3, and this night is going along quite fast. Not really, because each map is taking 30 minutes, but wouldn't have it any other way, because that's just testing the players on how well they can hold their grounds for this PMNC. But yeah, once again, we're your casters. We're going to be waiting on for our last Erangel map for tonight. And just a little bit of a recap. Yes, X7 won that previous map, and the other map, it was a CYANIDE. So it was like a push and pull between the underdogs as well as the big dogs. So you know what? Map number 3, the big question is, yeah, absolutely, which one will happen?
The big question
will
is,
the big
dog-
all question. That's good. That's actually pretty good. Not bad, but I respect
Not
that.
bad.
I respect it more than the X7. X7. But yeah,
X7.
we are back to Erangel. Pretty much the same flight path. It's a little bit disappointing, but we'll take it. We'll take whatever PUBG Mobile gives us.
Mm-hmm. And now that we have seen already that uh, these teams going once more, Erangel, another chance for them to turn things around. It does look like we're gonna be favored towards the left side of the map, though. So it's still a challenge for them to continue this one. We don't know if there's gonna be the new kids on the block once more, but it's another chance, another opportunity for these teams to continue their streak, or to get more kills down the road, or maybe just go aggressive from here on out, especially that they have three more matches for this day.
Absolutely. There's still a lot more matches left to go. Actually, including this, and we have the two Miramars later on, which will drag way more than Erangels and Rondos. I'm definitely not so excited for that to happen, but of course, it just goes to show that the teams are taking this really, really seriously. And looks like we'll be seeing a little bit of a different first circle for this map in particular. It's going to be towards the northwestern side. And the previous game, just a little bit of recap, it was at the south western part. So slightly different, same, but different games for the Wrangles tonight. Hopefully, we see something different tomorrow, especially since it's still a Group A. I believe still the same teams tomorrow. But yeah, everyone's chilling out. Looks like there's no early game engagements. I love that car. I love that convertible so much. I wish I had a car like that in real life. But yeah, this is what's happening. I don't think any two teams landed in the same area, so we're kind of just chilling here.
There's a requirement for you to get that car. You have to land. You have to land in an Erangel. Are you fine with that?
What?
Are you fine with that if you want the
No.
car? You said that car, you know. So you have
Oh, I
that's the
want to bring
requirement
it
is you
to
have to
like
land in
here.
Erangel.
I want to bring that car
You-
here. I mean, if you can ship it here, then that's fine.
yeah, definitely. But back to the game, ladies and gentlemen. Again, match number three, a last attempt as well for these players for tonight. Taking Erangel down. Again, it could be another moment, another chance right here for the teams to show up even more, especially that they've played recently with Erangel, or maybe the new kids on the block will take over.
Maybe could be possible, could be not. Very interesting. I don't know why Sen Seven already has four eliminations since we still have 62 players left remaining. I don't know if the leaderboard's just a little bit wonky, but actually, I think that's no, that's definitely not possible. But yeah, let's just see what the game's gonna show us as of this moment. As far as I know, I didn't really see anything happening in the kill feed as of this moment, but that circle is gonna be right up at the southwestern. I mean, rather the northwestern part, and there are three teams in the military base island towards the south, so they'll have to go ahead and rotate earlier than usual. And some other teams landed towards the eastern part of the map, but there's not too much to worry about. But okay, we're seeing perhaps our first blood over
Okay.
here. Bond who's gonna get taken down. Rifa is gonna get that kill in the bag, but it might be traded off for Admiral really, really quickly. Okay, Haiti's also down. That's two players knocked out on the side of LNN. Let's see what they decide to do after this.
Definitely a good start right here for match number three as well. And also the rest of the teams, it does look like they're being more careful now. But yeah, one team gets eliminated, however, and watching these teams again, they could be situated again to just hold their ground. You're just gonna be staying there maybe for a few moments, or maybe they want to go aggressive, and that's definitely the two options. But given that you have the chance to get a lot of those points before getting knocked out, and also a chance for you to play Erangel once more. I mean, I'd take the highway and just go aggressive. I'll go ballistic and just take everything down with me as well. I mean, I might not get the winner chicken dinner, but at the end of the day, 1 points and get the kill one. But I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro, so like I can't kill I can't kill anyone in the phone.
What? Yeah, I mean, props to these guys. I don't know how they aim. I play PUBG and it's just not like them at all. I don't know what's happening over here. I don't know what their phones are made of. But yeah, over here also, a lot of things happened since the last time I mentioned that there's 62 players, now we're down to 55. There's some teams hanging on by a thread. That's actually LHC and Akuma, in particular. So you can see the last player of Akuma just hiding in that shed over there. Rifa and Rifa, I don't know why this guy's all alone. What is happening? Wait a minute. Where is Rifa? Okay, Rifa's a little bit near to their team. It just looked like they were alone because of the mini map. But yeah, the blue zone slowly gonna be creeping in. The first teams to be suffering that will be the teams that are in Nova Repnoye, but it looks like even Sky is already rotating out of the area, so it's a really good start. And perhaps game over is going to be next. They might run into OPX while they rotate, but as of this moment, yeah, everyone's just chilling out. It looks like we are not seeing any more follow-ups to that first engagement, so guess everyone's just gonna be um getting these resources in while we're still at stage one of the circle.
And right now they're just gonna be looking for another place to go, especially that their environment is starting to and get invaded by the blue zone. So they have to move back into the game zone really, and try to get things down and eliminate those players as well. But in the grand scheme of things, they're just gonna be gathering those points, and it's still day one. It's still very very fresh. So again, gathering a lot of points, and maybe they could finalize their placements later on. But this is PMNC, guys. A lot of stakes, and these teams are really in it to win it.
Absolutely, that is the goal. I mean, since we're in group stage, perhaps the goal as of this moment is just going ahead and qualifying for the grand finals. But yes, we're here to win. We're here to potentially move forward to the PMNC South Asia. That is the dream, and perhaps to even bigger stages later on. But for tonight, we're just here. We're just trying to qualify. We're in the Group A stages, and as of this moment, not much happening. No new engagements. We're already 8 minutes into the game. Surprisingly, we still have 55 players left remaining, 16 whole teams. So that means no one got eliminated off. You can see Leon's kind of just staying there. I don't know if Smile's like AFK. They could probably like cook some dinner while waiting for the rest of the players to rotate into the area. But yep, a next circle coming in. Closing into Georgia Pool, a little bit of Jarky, a little bit of shooting range, a little bit of Monica, but there's a lot of open fields, and there's also the little bay near Georgia Pool. So this is gonna be a little bit bloody later on, especially with a lot of teams. In fact, 16 teams are gonna be rotating into that small area, considering the fact there's like 20% water as well. There's a little bit less space to go around. We can already hear those gunshots. Let's see which one gets eliminated of it. Looks like the last person from Akuma gets eliminated.
Yep, and right here, it's just gonna be another game of Fast and Furious, as well as now these vehicles looking for another place to stay, while the circle is still quite big. So there's still a chance for them to turn things around, but they're gunning them down as well. The bullets raining down, but it will not find just one. So there's still a chance again to fight later on. But currently, they're just gonna be trading those bullets with no major casualties.
Yep. Surprisingly, not really happening much. But okay. No, that was comical. Did you see how Fisherman just got
Ooh.
like shot
Yeah.
out of that car? That was kind of funny. No, that was a little bit comical, but unfortunately for DMT, they lost two players right there, trying to get away from the car, but it didn't work out for them. That's two casualties for DMT, but at least DMT still has the other half of their team still quite alive. But unfortunately, after that shindig, they have still zero eliminations, so that wasn't a very good trade-off. But yeah, here in Georgia Pool, we have two teams coming about. We have Tempo Esports going up against NRS, and looks like NRS has the advantage of already being positioned inside a building. So while Tempo is still running around out in the open, you can see a bit of damage being taken by Jimbo as of this moment.
Yep, as of the moment as well, look at the bigger picture. again, teams are just gonna be looking for possible targets, and maybe the bullets will not find just one. So we don't really see a lot of action in just a few moments. Maybe later on again, maybe if we see a lot of those teams still alive when the circle gets smaller, then maybe generally as things are currently alive and well for most of these teams, and aside from one team actually that got eliminated.
Yeah, absolutely. 15 teams. Akuma, unfortunately, being the first to go. And Circle's probably going to close in. Yep, there we have it. It's going to be going through Georgia Pool. There's still a lot of teams outside into the blue zone, quite far off. But if they have cars, it's not too much to worry about. But as of this moment, perhaps maybe less than half of the current players are inside the next phase of the circle. But over here, Zenit 7 did a really great job in the previous map. Hopefully, they can carry on that momentum in this game as well. And there's a Sky's a niche nearby. So, question is, can they get this elimination, or will they keep the cards to themselves just a little bit longer and try to hold this area real quick, just waiting for the rest of the team to come by? Because I'm not quite sure where the rest of Sky is actually. It says there are no more players on their team, but we can clearly see Anish is still alive. And there's another team nearby. That's game over. Let's see what X7 will do.
X7. Sorry, I'm really sorry, guys, but again, back to the game. Still pretty much alive, no major casualties, and just some, and that's more than enough to tempo for this game and the rest of the teams as well. Once they go later on during, I mean, when the area gets small, so it's still a bigger chance to turn things around. But we do see some action right here on the kill feed. Just waiting for the final ones. But it will not be, it will not be a lot. I can say I'm really confident there will be a fewer deaths. Maybe after that, it's just gonna be a silent mode once again. But yeah, it does look like one of our players also suffering and will need some backup. But right here, also gunning them down, trying to connect those shots, but will not confirm a kill just yet.
Not yet, just yet. But yeah, SDMZ doing a good job at staying alive. For now, they have one elimination, and hopefully, crossing my fingers, they give a repeat on the Rondo with the amazing number of eliminations, sheer number of eliminations, and impressive amount of placement points as well. But as of this moment, they still have first, second, and I believe their third elimination just like that in a blink of an eye. Just amazing. Okay, this is a good start. I'm really glad that SDMZ found their footing as of this moment, and this is a really good vantage point, a really nice high elevated area where they can just snipe anyone that they can see over the horizon. And with the three eliminations in, I think they're locking in to a really good start to this Erangel map. 14 minutes in, and so let's see what happens here, because it looks like Giorgio Pool is slowly becoming more crowded.
Definitely, and since everyone is already here, I mean, not literally everyone, but like most of them are here, we can see already some action happening, and they're just gonna be gunning them down as well, one by one. But it does look like not be a major casualty ever sent to uh, come up whenever they're down, and with Leons already starting their rampage as well, one of those skills before a team gets eliminated, and that will start another fight. Maybe the tempo will shift once more for the number three.
Absolutely. And still, it's still anyone's game. We still have 14 teams left remaining. We're not even like seeing total domination of any one team. Although LNN, yes, they have 5 eliminations already, but we're not talking about like 9 eliminations whole momentum dominations from just one team. And as of this moment, it looks like Leon's is trying to get some a little bit more confirmations for themselves. There's a lot of players here. There's a lot of players here. It's gonna be really messy once things start picking up, and maybe this circle is gonna force people to go ahead and rotate by. But yeah, SKYFORCE versus two players from X7. Okay, that's one down. That's two down. Anish is still last player alive. I don't know if this is a good thing. I don't know if this guy can make it. Let's keep watching that kill feed. It looks like Anish actually managed to survive, but they'll have to swim the water. There's no other choice because anywhere else, I don't think they'll survive the blue zone. But yeah, as of this moment, we're gonna be watching for the rest of the map, especially here, Jordan Pool. There's a lot of people here.
Yep, a lot of play right here indeed, and again, just watching and listening as well to the gunshots, it really is music to my ears right now. And as you hear more, maybe a lot of bodies will fall down once again, and these teams could be looking for a possible win or possible elimination. So it could make or break, but we do see some action once more. One gets down, needing some back. But again, just looking this area, it's so good. It's so satisfying to just remove the buildings right here, and everyone just fights to the death. And there's a lot of teams already gathered up in this area. I mean, just look at the minimap. A lot of different colors. It's like a rainbow gathered up in here.
It's a technicolor vomit, as some people would see it, and there's so many people here. It's kind of a wonder why it hasn't turned into a bloodbath yet. All these colors got turned red later on, but yes, it's a niche, very ballsy move. Literal last person standing from SKYFORCE, but he does not care. He has 5 eliminations, planning to make it 6, maybe 7. But yeah, over here, okay, going up the staircase. Anish is a different monster. That's 2. That is 2 shots in. Managed to take this building for themselves, but the stray grenade finishes them off before they could heal. What a journey from Anish. They went all the way over there just to get scraps from that grenade. But yeah, we're 12 teams left, 36 players left remaining.
Yup, definitely, and all the way looking at the map right here, it does look like some teams got eliminated, and that's life. But again, there's still very populated right here, so everyone is pretty much still up and running. There's still a chance for them to turn things around, and yeah, Criminal once more gets 2, and could be getting that confirmation kill. But for now, all of the team just away from them. We have Nick. Our we gave over as well. Like gonna be
Yep, absolutely. Just gotta be watching out for what else will happen later on, especially since that blue zone's creeping in, and there's a lot of teams that are still outside of the next safe zone, and we're seeing a lot of gatekeeping that could potentially happen. But yes, we're seeing a couple of knockdown. I think there was an elimination just now inside of Leon, I believe. Okay, that's a lot of shots coming in from Toxic, but I don't think it dealt any damage whatsoever, despite there being 3 people. Okay, there we go. Moon took a lot of damage back there. Sky, I'm not sure if they got knocked down or they're just crouching. But here, okay, Sky, okay, still alive actually. Badhavyn got eliminated off. Sky tried to revive, but managed to get away just in time to dodge all those bullets from being, picked off. Here, Sky. Okay, no. Okay, Lilith just went head to head to NRS. Stood no chance, especially since that was a really bad place to get stuck in. And there we have it, another elimination in. Lots of things happening actually. Kali taking elimination after elimination after elimination. Admiral's being pressured right now with that Molotov nearby, but they managed to get away. Ooh, there we have it. 1 versus 1 potentially. Sidestepping. OPX quite low on health. Admiral still a lot of health to come around. They should go in. Sidestepping. Not taking the risk. I respect that, but still there's a little bit more bullets left. And finally, Hunter falls down, and that is the end for double O OPEX.
And yeah, another opportunity right here. The grenades being thrown, and yeah, the shots are connecting as well, but it will not find just yet. and they're gonna be connecting once more, but the team will get eliminated. From here, MDMP will fall down, and just looking once more, the smoke is just covering the vision right here. It's so hard to see as well, and to hear these bullets coming in and these grenades as well. But healing themselves up, that's gonna be good. That is indeed good. But again, someone would be burning. But they're pretty much alive, but the danger zone will now slowly claim them down. But it's still they're themselves. It's through with you, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely. And it's gonna be fun. Okay, we're down to 8 teams, 22 players left remaining. It's really good prospect over here. But I'm kind of surprised considering the fact there were so many people. This game is kind of going a little bit slower than I expected it to, but it's a good thing we're down to 7 teams. We just saw a couple of eliminations and criminals and being an absolute criminal with the 6 eliminations, and we got the Britney Spears with "I'm in love with a criminal." But this is a good start for NRS, especially since they have a lot of catching up to do. You can see they jumped quite a lot in the leaderboards as of this moment. It's really nice to see that happening. Okay, Criminal might be getting their 9th elimination really, really soon. Rather, the 8th elimination really, really soon. Have another elimination coming in. 6 teams left, 18 players left remaining. Cyanide still up top, still has all of their players still standing. So hopefully we see another repeat of that chicken dinner later on, but it's all up to the players. And this time, I really want to watch Mob. They still have all 4 players left remaining. So, if they get a little bit lucky and people just keep um like not watching out for Mob, they could potentially snag that chicken dinner. So let's see what Mob does later on. And otherwise, yeah, LENION, SDMZ, and Cyanide still up in the game.
Yup, and
Not
still
anymore.
fighting once more. One team will get eliminated, and also, again, just looking at these teams once more, they're still hiding and moving away from them. And 8 eliminations already for Linian, so this is really good for them, you know. And once we go aggressive this one. They have the chance to get that winner chicken dinner. But SDMZ with 4 members present, it's gonna be a bit difficult for Linian to maintain their spot or to even catch up to Cyanide. But right now, since Cyanide got eliminated, they have the chance to catch up to that number 1 spot. And with just 2 points, I mean, definitely you could take that a win as well. And just looking at the other teams, since the danger zone is getting small, I mean, the danger zone gets bigger. There's a chance for them to turn things around. And we see someone gets downed by none other than the bushes. No, that's not the bushes, but the player. And that's just another point right here for him to gather up for his team and to get that winner chicken dinner later on.
Now, I'm really entertained by the fact that Rifa is always the last person standing, and this guy has no survival instincts whatsoever. This guy is like, I'm all alone, I'm still gonna be throwing my grenades. 2 versus 1, NRS versus last person standing Rifa. Okay, we have Toxic and Nobu. They're gonna be storming into the building. Rifa is backing up really, really quickly. And with that change in position, he just manages to throw off NRS just a little bit, but unfortunately, from 2 different angles, Rifa gets thrown off, and that is the end for Linion. Nice job from NRS taking advantage of their numbers advantage. 2 versus 1, front and back. It's just not something that you can get a stand of. But over here, Nyx, Sky, hearing everything that's happening, they're just trying to lay low as much as possible, try to get those placement points, considering the fact that SEMZ and RS, both duos, Mob, all 4 players on their team, Nyx stands no chance against that. So as of this moment, they're just playing safe. Gumbo maybe holding their fire for the moment. They're not going to be risking giving out their location.
Mm-hmm. And now that we get the ball rolling right here with these last 4 teams, we could see another win right here. Maybe we could see the win for Mob. which they're all alive, but right here NRS are also fighting back and trying to take them down as well. With a mob, however, they're doing it slowly this time around. They have the grass as well to give them cover, but also just scouting for more enemies. We can see some eliminations in just a few moments. And right here, they're also out in the open, so it's also a big disadvantage. If they get spotted, maybe they get thrown, they get hit by that stray grenade, and it's just gonna be hard from there on out. But right here, also another team that's gonna be difficult as well, as they're pushing from the play zone, so
Yeah.
it's to do as well later on. But the different teams also moving around to get spotted, but one will get eliminated. That's gonna be NRS out of the equation for match number 3, but they're fighting back right here from afar. He will fall down. You're still not done. Last 2 teams remaining, and now it's SDMZ versus M, and it looks like Mob having the bends right here, winning this one, unless SDMZ could turn things around, and they're just using the vehicle to cover them to really recuperate before they will move. And just talking about it, the area, the arena is still quite big, so there's still a chance for them to move around and to especially use the smokes to try to really reposition. And Mob, however, also using that strategy as well, good against SDMZ. We never know.
Absolutely, and these two teams, very interesting matchup. SCMZ, yes, they still have 3 players left. Mob have 4, so it's just a 1-person deficit on the side of SDMZ. But SDMZ, they have the may I don't know how to put this. Maybe the seniority in the esports stage, and they also have the elimination points to back that up. They're all already on double digits in terms of elimination points. But Mob, they've been steadily climbing. They were at the second half of the leaderboards for a couple of maps, but here at CMZ, yes, less consistent. We did see that they have fallen off on previous map, but across the tournaments that they've participated in, they have quite the reputation. And right now, Mob just had the grounds equalized just now. They got 1 player getting taken out of, and now it's a fair game. It's a 50-50. Actually, the game isn't even, because we're just a 50-50. As of this moment, lots of damage was taken by SDMZ, but they're healing up really, really quickly. So let's just see which team is gonna come out victorious here. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but it's not a confirmation yet.
Not a confirmation yet, indeed, right here, but the fight is not. Oh, fight is still going, guys, and in just a few moments, the circle could get smaller anytime soon. And again, it's just the grasses trying to give them cover, as well as the smokes. But if this pace keeps going on, then they will eventually run out of smokes, and they will have no choice but to just end the match, get that winner chicken dinner, and move on to match number. Different perspective, that's gonna be Miramar. And right here, still hiding grass and that smoke, trying to reposition as well, trying to catch them off guard, but they spot him eventually. They're trying to gun them down. The grenades coming in as well, being thrown like basketball, and it will eventually not hit him. It does get hit, but it will not be enough to finalize that. Healing himself up. The grenades keep coming in, and in just a few moments, almost gets there. Almost gets eliminated, and he managed to heal himself up in the nick of time. And we're still not done, ladies and gentlemen. They're just gonna be throwing dodgeball right here and playing that game until one of the team remains. And they're trying to move around as well, trying to stand up, and just for a short amount of time before they can go down and reposition once more. But they get spotted right here by SDMZ. They're gunning them down from the bottom. This is gonna be Mob trying to catch up, trying to climb up the ladder right here, but in just a few moments he gets hit by those bullets. He tries to fight back with a grenade, but that's a winner chicken dinner, as it ends match number 3 going to SDMZ Esports.
Do Max Verstappen. They just wanted to end it. They just ran over him, man. They just ran over him. SDMZ using their numbers advantage to their small advantage, and they snag that winner chicken dinner. They have total points of 47 with the total eliminations of 17 for this map alone. And I don't know why these guys are pretty much like polar, very very polar. They have either an insane amount of points or zero. So that's what happens. And so I don't know who's got this 1k damage. I believe that's probably Flanky. And the rest of the team, yep, we have 5 eliminations, 6 eliminations, 4 eliminations, 2 eliminations. Typical of SDMZ. Very very nice performance from these guys as usual, as expected, of course. But match summary, yes, we have 57 total eliminations, 2 total throws, 9k healing, total assists 28, lots of damage, 12k damage, total survival time. I don't know why it's in seconds. That's absolutely crazy. But yeah, vehicle eliminations. I guess the last one didn't count because it says 0, and the total knocks is 65. And so those are just stats for this match, and I think we'll be seeing the MVP next.
Yep, definitely. That's a lot of damage. And with our MVP right going to none other than Criminal, really speaks up to his name right here. Just proves himself why he is the Criminal for match number 3. And they're just a good win for SDMZ Sports. Congratulations, nonetheless. And still 2 chances for the rest of the teams to make their mark for day number 1. And it does look like we've already seen the powerhouses right here. We have the CYANIDE, we have as well, SDMZ, and again, it just really shows the amount of power that they can show, and amount of the points that they can get even despite going there day number 1.
Yeah, absolutely. It's still late number 1. It's still the group stage, but still we're seeing perhaps a little bit of a glimpse as to which teams we should look out for. And of course, we have CYANIDE, of course, no question there. We have SDMZ, we have NRS right now. NRS, we can also watch out for NRS. We can watch out for LENION as well as SKYFORCE. So those are like the 5 teams that I would like pretty much watch out for. But of course, there's some other teams as well that could potentially climb up as a dark horse, perhaps, or any surprises. But of course, there's still a lot of teams that will go on to see the finals, and we're all just trying to qualify at this time around. So we're still chilling. We're not trying to be number 1 here. We're just trying to qualify. So no pressure here, no pressure to reveal all of your cards, because after this stream your opponents can go ahead and keep reading your moves. You get studied, so keep your cards to yourself as much as possible while still trying to qualify. But yes, these are the top 4 eliminators. We have Flanky coming in at 6, Anish and Agent as well. Anish has 6, Agent has 5. So not a very big difference between the players on the top eliminators, but definitely the average is still a bit higher than the previous map. So I'm glad to see that.
Yep, definitely. I am glad as well. And we have here our head-to-head. None other than Flanky and a boy Criminal. A while ago it was Admiral, but now it is Criminal, and battling it against Flanky, and it really just shows the caliber that they can produce right here. We have Flanky, we have Admiral, we have Criminal, and these players will really stick towards the end, all throughout the tournament, really, because their performance is just that good that every match you will see their names, and that is just amazing to see.
Ooh, it's amazing. Yeah, definitely. And I'm really glad to see SDMZ shining once again. And so yes, 27 total points for SDMZ. We saw that a while ago. But coming in second is NRS with 15. Mob and LENION tie this time around with 11 points. SKYFORCE with 8. LOVINS NYX. I'm really glad to see that they have 6 points in this map. Number 7 goes to Leons with 3. Double OPEX with 3 as well. And the DCM CYANIDE with 2. Not a very good game of this time around. But yes, you win some, you lose some, and we saw that with SDMZ a while ago, but they bounced back hard. Here, number 10, 11, 12, that's Sempo, DCM, DMT, and LHC, each with 1 total point. Fortunately, GAMEOVR, Badhavyn, Zen 7, and LOVINS AKUMA S got a 0 total point. We're really hoping that Zen 7 could hold on to that momentum, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case this time around. So, well, things happen, and hopefully Zen 7 can prove themselves later on in a future map. But as of this moment, yes, this has been the third map for tonight. And that's our last Erangel map for tonight. We're going to be seeing 2 Miramars. And after this, I believe we will be seeing the overall rankings.
Yep, and overall rankings right here. Steal, a good steal right here for SDMZ Esports. Now that they've managed to catch up already, CYANIDE a while ago, now down to top 3. LENION as well, still staying at number 2. NRS, I mean, you can already see the teams that are capable of taking over day number 1 and maybe the next few days as we go along. And definitely, guys, these are the teams that you should watch out or maybe support or even root for, because they've been here since day number 1. We could see some new contenders towards day number 2, but on day number 3, it's all about maintaining those spots and getting those wins as well. But here we have, in just a few moments as well, we'll be having the last two matches. Miramar, that's gonna be it, and Erangel, that was done. Rondo is done as well, and it just shows the amount of teams that now they're starting to show their full potential. And that's not yet their full potential, actually. They will still show the entire in just a few moments. And guys, again, just comment down below. I mean, share the stream, and definitely to your teammates as well, to your friends, definitely. But yeah, before we'll start match number 4, guys, just stay there. Annie, do you have any thoughts before we move on to match number 4?
Yeah, it's gonna be Miramar. It's gonna be a little I don't know how to say this. Erangel's already long. It's already 30 minutes, and then we have Miramar way longer than that. So I don't know if we can reach like 35-minute games. I hope it doesn't come to that. But then yeah, it's definitely possible because Miramar is a whole different beast from Erangel. But yeah, I believe we can go ahead and take a short break before we go on to our map number 4. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in, and don't go anywhere. We'll be seeing you in a few minutes. A shot from Obi-Wan, and not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual from nope. In the back have a single tower, and immediately just fell down. It's here. Looks like LENION they found. LENION and just gets shot out of it. Here is a bit see as well. Oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Fantastic. And even finish them off. Nice job from Rondo as usual, but look at that shot
Down right here and storming the area, trying to clean everything down as well. But it does look like they're putting up a fight. But
one by one. A while ago, everyone was holding on to their place in this cave, but now
and it does look like they're eliminating moments. It's hard to find out well with the rest of the teammates, but there's another team joining in still with that one down again as well with the rest of this team. They're pushing in and they're clearing everything down, gunning them down. That's the kill.
oh, go back! No!
Oh.
Gets into the car. And
Yeah, Kali is still alive and puts them at a big risk since they're gonna be in a very open area and they're not gonna be in the middle of it as well. Still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive, putting up a fight right here. Well, still in the fight, and
winner probability. I really love that for them. But great. CND, they just got the one to be dodging a lot of that damage. The question is, can he dodge that grenade? The answer is no. It might be rather revived. Okay, okay, we got one hanging by a thread at the moment. Ouch, that's gonna hurt for high speed. They're on the ground. Rifa, I know where this guy is, but that guy is also in trouble.
We'll be needing some revive as well. It looks like SKYFORCE has already met their match as now
Picking up a grenade. The sun is nearby. Taking a lot of damage from that blue zone. Let's see if he can get credit. I love the fact that the highest ranking team at this moment is Mob at number 7 prospects. They're getting this chicken dinner, but we're still looking at the same stat that they have 2 players left, TMC as well. And live, okay, they got knocked down as well. X7, Pain is going going right around the corner, and it is quick the end for DMC, but happens to be really aggressive. 7 but yep, SKYFORCE versus 2 players from X7. Okay, but yeah, over here, okay, going up to skip. Unleash is a different monster. That's despite there being 3 people. Okay, there we go. Moon gets taking the risk. I respect that, but still, there's a little bit more bullets left, and finally, Hunter.
since the danger zone is getting small. I mean, the danger zone is big, there's a chance for them to turn things around.
And with that change in position, he just managed to throw off NRS just a little bit, but unfortunately, from 2 to
that's gonna be NRS out of equation for match number 3, but they're fighting back right now.
Let's just see. Come out. Victor is here. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but it's not a counter.
Trying to move around as well, stand up, and just for a short moment of time before he can go down. Just a few moments, gets hit by those bullets, tries to fight back with a grenade, but that's a winner chicken dinner as it ends match number 3.
Shot from Obi-Wan. Not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual from. This is over? Nope. Yeah, I didn't say that's the case. And that's elimination in the past. We have a recall tower. And Unleash, they just saw that. It's here. Looks like Leon they found. Leon today just gets shot out of it. Here's a bit. Oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Ooh, fantastic. And even finish them off. Nice job from Rondo as usual, but look at that. Shot
Already here and storming the area, trying to clean everything down as well, but it does look like they're putting up a fight. But
one by one. A while ago, everyone holding on to their place in this game, but now
and it does look like they're eliminated 2 moments. It's hard to find it out as well with the rest of his teammates, but there's another team joining in still without 1 down as well with the rest of his team. They're pushing in and they're clearing everything down, gunning them down. That's the kill.
not stopping attention. Oh, go bed!
Oh!
Gets into the car.
Yeah, Kali is still alive and puts them on a big risk since they're gonna be in a very open area and they're not gonna be in the middle of it as what's still alive. Still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive and putting up a fight right here. Well, he's fighting the fight and being things up. Tie it.
And we are back once again to Pmnc Maldives, and what is our prize? We are at map number 4 already in Miramar. So previous games pretty nice, nice amount of stories and nice amount of things to tell, and of course we see the notable players to watch out for. But yeah, that is something that we will be seeing for ourselves with our own eyes later on. But for now, yes, we are still your casters. I'm Annie and Mike's with me. So what's up, Mike?
Thank you, Annie, and we are now back to last matches for tonight. That's gonna be Miramar, so we're gonna be in a new environment. We could probably be seeing safe plays or maybe a lot of aggression as well if they want to end day number 1 that way. But we are now starting to see the dancing as the days go by.
Yeah, we can also see the flight path is horizontals. I kind of hope I kind of wish I was horizontal right now. It's like midnight, but still we're here for PMNC for Maldives trying to how should I say it? We are scouting for the best of the best in Maldives as of this moment. And right now I think we have a little bit of an inkling as to which teams might be moving forward to the next leg of this tournament towards the grand finals. Since we're still in the group stage, yes, still qualifiers, but still we'll be watching out for LNN. We're gonna be watching out for SDMZ, for Cyanide, for Skyforce, maybe NRS as well. They're slowly and steadily climbing up as well. So really glad to see these teams popping off. But still, this is still map number 4. This is going to be our first Miramar map. Let's see what happens.
Yep, let's see what happens indeed as we move on towards the match. And Miramar still is really quite big. So now that the players are situated a little bit lower, so maybe if we see a circle that will be favoring, oh, never mind. Never mind. It's still gonna be in the bigger part of the map, and it could really be a bit of a slow game right here, especially that the team are just gonna be using the terrain to their advantage and hiding a lot of most of the time. So probably, or maybe if they want to end day number 1 with a lot of aggression, that's good.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's just see what happens, As of this moment, looks like we're not really seeing much happening on the first few minutes of the game. Looks like we're not seeing a lot of early game engagements, which is surprising. It's usually something that I'd look forward to. But right now, the teams aren't really landing on the same areas. I don't know if they all like picked off, picked the starting points like before the tournament, or this is just really sheer luck that people aren't running into each other. But as of this moment, NRS is quite nearby another team. I believe that's NYX. So question is now, will this turn into an engagement? Will this turn into a first blood, or will people just mind their own business, loot the place up before they do anything?
And now that we're gonna be in it right here, the team's still pretty much present. Skyforce, however, will be suffering with 2 major losses. Sen 7 also suffering with 1 member down, but Leon's already starting the fight, taking one of the members from Mob down. In just a few moments, maybe we could confirm that kill if the grenade will connect that one. But yep, definitely Minto gets one down. The rest of Mob, however, trying to fight back with a grenade in hand as well, but they will fight back. And Leon's also suffering some will be removing some members, especially that they've been taken out with 1 member.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, okay. We're kind of watching out for Mob Leon's 2 versus 1. That's as much as the minimap says. But I don't know if the rest of Leons are kind of lurking about somewhere out there with their sniper guns. But as of this moment, no Batman. It's kind of just watching out. Minto already has a 1 elimination on their side, so that's a good start for Leons at least. But yeah, you can hear a bit of bullets. Not sure where they're coming from, but it's nice to see, a lot of the teams are kind of getting their footing in. Okay, we're seeing LHC rather. They found Exodus from, I believe that should be Sen 7, but it's not yet a finisher. So there's still a chance to be revived at this moment. And not too serious, not too permanent solutions for things here. Everyone's just kind of trading bullets here and there. And it looks like Exodus got knifed down by Mad Boy. Okay, that's 1 down for the side of Sen 7.
Yep, that's already 1 down for Salson 7, and now Toma as well will find one and gets them down as well. Minto will be moving down for now as he will need some backup. The rest of Leon's down to the last 2 players are having a hard time, especially that they move. If they move out, eventually they will get spotted and they will be eliminated unless they will eventually know the location of their enemies, and maybe they can retaliate or maybe they can fight back. But it looks like the chances are slimmer of them making it out alive right here.
Absolutely. And Callie is nearby. Skyforce has, I believe, perhaps they're prioritizing getting their positioning in before they try anything else. But Kali's definitely, I'm not sure what's happening over here. They're all alone. But here Zayu finds a Ryu, gets that kill in. Psyche falls, another from CND. What's happening against CMD? SDMZ's bulldozing them. All the while over here, we're seeing Mob versus Leons versus Sky, third party in the bag. Lots of things happening in the kill feed. I like this, in fact, especially since this is still less than 6 minutes into the game. We're already seeing a lot of eliminations. It's definitely a breath of fresh air from the previous maps. Okay, we have two blocks of falling 2 stories down. That's it for Mob. They have one last player left, that the Sky can finish them off.
Yep, and a chance right here as well for the other teams to make their mark once more. Because day number one is all about getting those skills down and making their presence known, and they have to really achieve that. But currently, Skyforce down to the last member. Same goes for Mob as well. And Sen 7 and Leon's down with the 2 members. But right here, LNN, HTZ will find one. The rest of SDMZ looking for a place to camp as well, especially away from the danger zone. So stakes could get higher, but Batman tries to peek from the shadows. It's me, Batman, but he will fall down. He is not Batman indeed. And he will fall down by the hands of their enemies nonetheless.
No superpowers whatsoever, true to their name. But yeah, we're here. Oh, Refa finds a kill for themselves. Looks like Mob got eliminated off. It's no Mob, it's Sen 7, I believe. Not sure. Let's go ahead and confirm that later on. But there's a little bit of a conflict in terms of the graphics. But yeah, either way, that's it. There's one team that got wiped out. I believe Leon has one last player left alongside with Mob, Sky, and CYANIDE. Surprising twist of events on our very first Miramar map. I thought this would be dragging on more than the previous maps in
Actually,
Erangel and Rondo.
surprising.
Yeah, and surprisingly, it's going a little bit faster than I thought. Okay, we have Skyforce finding DMT. Okay, let's see if they can deal with Nade over here.
mean, definitely, they're trying to find enemies as well, especially that they've seen some cars, but they cannot risk exposing themselves to enemies. And we also see some players that are still in the danger zone, but again, still, the pace might be fast, but it also suffers that kind of a trade-off at the late stage of the game where things have to simmer down, especially that there are a lot of just rocks they can hide. And with the amount of players that will be left later on, definitely we could be seeing some dragged fights later on.
Hopefully it happens soon enough, sooner than later. We're already down to almost 9 minutes into the game. We have 4 teams that are solo players already, hanging on by a thread, and everyone else, I think, it's less of playing safe and more that they just happen to not run into anyone else. So they're basically minding their own business, getting their resources in, and locking in those locations for themselves. But over here, we're seeing the next phase of the circle is going to close around water treatment, Hacienda de Patron, and San Martin also. There's a lot of teams that are quite far off, especially far flung towards the northwest, southwest, and of course the southeast. So they're gonna have to go ahead and rotate really, really quickly. But over here, Leon's Kali hiding for their lives. They're almost 8 kilometers away from that next circle. So Kali's kind of just waiting for everyone else to rotate before they can think like, you know what, this is safe enough to go ahead and rotate right now. But over here, game over. They have an opportunity over here to go up against OPEX, and they definitely need those kill points. They're already taking damage from the blue zone, so they cannot afford to make a lot of mistakes. Okay, lots of spacing, but Ryude takes a lot of damage. Takes a 1 bullet in, but not enough to go ahead and give that elimination just yet, and that's blue zone is gonna make things go on a little bit faster. But it's a good thing spiders comes in clutch. But the question is now, will they survive the onslaught of bullets from Fool? And it looks like Fool did not get any kills from that. Okay, they find one kill, and I'm lagging. And happy April Fools, by the way, from yesterday, 2 days ago. Actually, yesterday, yeah. It's already April here. That's why I got a bit confused. But yep, Fool's Day, and Game Over still at it.
Definitely. And for now, GameOVR Esports still looking for a game win right here. Spots an enemy, but it does look like the bodies will not be connected to the bullets just yet. And for now, they will be moving forward, looking for a possible push later on. But it does look like once again, teams are still looking for the bigger kills. We don't see a lot of those casualty just yet, but team will be eliminated. And yeah, still currently just 15 teams up and running.
Absolutely. Two teams still in the game. For just these players, however, so there's just a lot of teams here that are hanging on, trying not to get picked off before the placement points start trickling in. But yeah, here, our next circle is coming in. There's already a few teams that have managed to lock in their spot. We have LHC, NRS. We have NYX, I believe Mob is also there. The last person from Mob is still staying. Sky is nearby, DMT, and a couple of teams here and there, just outside of that circle, quite nearby. But if anything, the previous zoomed out map, there's still a couple of teams that still need to go ahead and rotate in, especially SDMZ. They were quite far flung towards the western side, so they'll have quite a way to go before they can settle in to the stage 3 circle. It's gonna close in really, really quickly in a couple of seconds, and yes, in 2 minutes we're gonna be going on to stage 4 circle. But here Gumbo is dearly hiding, trying not to get picked up. Okay, they gave away their location. I'm not sure what this guy is trying to do. This is definitely not gonna end well, but yeah, this is gonna be one last stand. I guess they already know that he's in there. They're just trying to go down, drag someone down with them. So okay, let's see what Gumbo will do. But otherwise, let's look at the rest of the teams. Toxic finds Manko. That's just a knockdown. Let's see if it gets confirmed.
Yep, and we have here once more the teams trying to fight back as well. Now that you can see, so the kill feed, it's still trying to connect right here. But again, no major casualty, but a lot of players already near this area. So the guns blazing as well. He finds one, but low on health. One more hit, and he will fall down, and he makes it out alive. He jumps down. Oh, actually fights back once again, but it does look like he will not make it, ladies and gentlemen. However, right here, a few more hits, just actually one more hit, and he's having a difficult time to look for a way to get out of this one. He still managed to heal himself up, and with a few more chances, maybe he could resurrect his teammate, and he can before he gets spotted. But right here, the different side of the map as well, he gets gunned, and the elimination point goes one more to them.
Okay, Refa versus Banu. Banu took a lot of damage. It's a 3 versus 1, I believe. And Admiral, if they have a sniper gun, it's all over for Banu. Banu manages to back away real quick, but Refa, nice shot coming in from this guy, and Banu was busy healing. That was nice timing from Refa. That is literally like a 1000 IQ play, just reading your opponent and everything. But Madara is still nearby. I don't know if LNN has the information that they need. But as of this moment, Madara is taking a bit of damage from that stage 4 circle. It looks like LNN, they're going to be backing away. They're going to be conceding that point in favor of going into safety and perhaps securing a really nice spot. But here we're hearing a lot of footsteps, and I'm sure Zepto hears that too. So they're just gonna stay really, really quietly in this one spot. But I think Zepto might be spotted sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. And just again, looking at it right here, we do see that another team gets eliminated right here. And that's another goodbye to Cyanide. The grenades also exploding. LNN will find a kill right here, ending Akuma. And teams just keep dropping one by one. 12 teams up and running. And LHC trying to fight back as well. But it does look like the chances are slim, so they have no choice but to move back. But one gets hit by that stray grenade. He fights back with a shotgun in hand, almost triple kill. Can he do it? He could not do it, and that's a no for me. LHC will be eliminated.
Okay, we're down to 11 teams as of this moment. Still 25 players. All right, looks like Zayu's getting targeted as of this moment, and Chippy's trying to chip down some of that um health bars in here. Okay, we have game over. They found OPX, and it looks like that's a complete elimination of their team. We're down to 10 teams left, and a lot of these teams have more or less like almost a full or even a full squad. One of them being SDMZ going up against NRS. But SDMZ, in terms of position, they're in a slight disadvantage. Just 1-for-2 on the knockdown. Let's see if there's going to be any permanent confirmations here. Agent cooking up a grenade, trying to see if they can find a really good angle to go against NRS. And Novo is way too far from everyone else to get saved as of this moment. Zayu tries to rotate into the area. Chippy throwing in that grenade. Let's see if it hits anyone. So this moment, we're just trading blows here and there. Nothing popping up in the kill feed, however, and that's a good thing, especially since these are two pretty decent teams. Let's see how this ends up.
The grenades keep exploding as well. They are not done, ladies and gentlemen. NRS looking for possible targets that they can go for. The Molotov being thrown as well, but will not forget. Another trick to secure the deal right here, but it does look like maybe it will not. Who knows? But actually, the smoke's trying to defuse the situation once more. And Machu will go down, waiting to be confirmed as well. Chippy with a possible a grenade or a Molotov. Actually, no, he only has a smoke as well, so he can't really fight with that amount of energy. And unless he goes in aggressively and just take them down altogether, but it's on fire as well. The gun's blazing. Criminal one. It's gonna be Naim, and also trying to fight back as well. He pops out of the house and he will down.
What was happening? It was a 3 versus 1 from Nobu versus SDMZ. I don't know what happened there. They still didn't manage to get that kill for themselves. But yes, NRS and SDMZ. I don't know. I'm not a great fan with SDMZ right now. They're just in one place. One good grenade and it's gonna be over for them. But it doesn't seem to be the case as of the moment. NRS, they're not throwing in those grenades. Nobu is like right in front of death's door. This guy has no fear whatsoever. But SDMZ is a good thing. They're not walking outside trying to peek out. Nobu managed to get away. SDMZ still in one spot. You guys should really just throw a grenade. Okay, Nobu's gonna be backing away. Criminal quite low on health. I don't know if they have any healing items left. Question is, I don't know. Okay, there we go. They've healed up and they're repositioning. Hopefully SDMZ gets out of there because it's not a good place to be, congregating in just one area. But still, after all that time, they're still up against each other. But finally, Flanky and Nobu, they get traded off. Nobu gets eliminated off completely. That's 18 versus 4. Zayu's getting targeted as of this moment, but it's just a knockdown.
Yep, indeed. It's just a knockdown right here. On the other hand, we do see some action as well happening in the house. We're just gonna be storming that in. One member watching, no choice but to watch everything as it falls down, and the one team will be eliminated. And that's gonna be it. NRS will say goodbye for now.
Finally, after all that, SAMZ manages to wipe out NRS. But here, DMT, Fisherman, find DCM nearby. I believe this is Tempo, actually. Yeah, this is Tempo, and Tempo's just trying to go up against DMT. They have the advantage of having the house for themselves, but they just can't find the angle to go against DMT. Let's see what happens. See what happens.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And also, just looking at here, a big area, but it's not yet situated. Anything could go wrong. 9 teams still up and running, and this is what I've been talking about. That Miramar is an open area, but a lot of rocks that they can really hide from behind, and just like that, a lot of ranges as well. So this could still get dragged on a little bit longer. But yeah, 9 teams still up and running. LNN will find one, just waiting to confirm that kill as well. DMT just hiding as well, but Mob trying to run away. The mob itself trying to run away, and they will get eliminated. Orpheus, on the other hand, will find one on the side of Game Over Esports. DMT also falling down, and for one member from LNN as well. And it's just bodies falling down the grenade to end that fight with a bang. And with 8 teams remain, the circle already starting to get smaller. In just a few moments, you could see the wicked winner chicken dinner.
And hopefully it happens soon. We're already down to 8 teams, so I think it will be a while. It started really nice. Started really lively in this game, and then there was a little bit of a plateau towards the middle part of the game, and now grenade falling in from the sky. Spiders gets hit by one of them. Orpheus taking the credit for that. And anything else? Rifa coming in, gets knocked down. Doesn't get finished off yet. Game over. Almost game over for them. Manages to get 1-2 before they get eliminated off completely. Someone's burning from the Molotov as well. It looks like High Tea is gonna be the last person standing on LENION, but they can still find a revive for those knockdowns. So it's still not over for LENION. In fact, they could still be a full squad if they can manage to pull off the revives.
Look, if they can manage to pull off the revives right here, definitely chance to take things down. But right here, no major casualties, only one body falling, and also greeting each other already with those guns in hands. And actually, I've been wrong, guys. We have seen a lot of falling already, just waiting to clarify and finalize those skills. But 7 teams remain, 22 minutes. It's really really early.
Oof, 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 oof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a lot of things happening here. Ooh, okay. His eliminations for SDMZ. In fact, DCMGMT gets eliminated off for that one. Okay, Lovins NYX taking a lot of damage as well. Oh wow, look at all just the climbing of the elims on the side of SDMZ. That went to 7 to 8 to 9. It's absolutely crazy. In Tempo Esports, they get knocked out. We have 5 teams left, 22 minutes into the game. I am so optimistic that this game is gonna end really, really soon. And now STMZ, they're just lining up NYX right in their sights, right in their crosshairs, and there's also potentially Sky's Atoma nearby, another elimination just waiting to happen. So STMZ, they're just trying to, realign their angles, trying to see if they can find any shots in. And Zayu, they're targeting SPD as well. So let's see how this ends up.
Definitely. And with the last teams already, 5 teams right here. One more gets down, and it's just gonna be the battle of the fittest for the first match of Miramar. Agent 27 looking for possible kill right here, but Machu on the other hand will fall down. And again, just from afar, he's still not spotted though, so this is good for him. If he can take one down, it's gonna be a domino effect, and maybe just maybe a bigger chance to win those to win match number 4. Again, they spotted each other already. At this point, in just a few moments, maybe they would end by taking another team down.
Yeah, hopefully. 24 minutes into the game, 5 teams still at 9 eliminations. I guess we're like at a little bit of a slow part of the game. Oh, spoke too soon. Agent 27, they find that knockdown for themselves, and reassuring the fact that SDMZ is right out in the open and they're still holding their grounds. It's just absolutely amazing, and there are no doubt well deserving of that number one spot so far in this PMNC Maldives after four maps at that. So yeah, I'm pretty optimistic that SDMZ will be seeing these guys in the grand finals for sure. And hopefully, even in PMNC South Asia, hopefully that happens as well. But as of this moment, they're still trying to hunt down the rest of NYX, and there's still Skywoman nearby trying to swoop down and maybe snag that winner chicken dinner in a clutch. But as of this moment, SEMZ, they know that nothing's happening if they stay over there. In fact, they will be eaten up by that blue zone. So they're gonna go ahead and rotate out. NYX will have to rotate out sooner or later. Ooh, someone got down. Then it's the play zone taking down NYX Sky. Better the play zone than the other team. And Toma is very low on health. SEMZ, they're about to get another kill for themselves. And that's exactly what happens.
Mm-hmm. And yep, we're down to the last three teams. Skyforce already gone for match number 4, giving them one more chance later on. For now, Loki will find a grenade kill. Just waiting to confirm that one. And again, connecting once more, but I think it will not find just yet. On the other hand, Naeem already looking for possible targets that they can take off of the map, despite not being able to be spotted. So it's a chance right here for SDMZ to win another winner chicken dinner and to get a lot of kills as well. And Naeem will find one. Loki suffering with one member down, and that's actually 10 eliminations from SDMZ Esports. They're on a roll, they're on fire. If they could get the winner chicken dinner right here, it's gonna be massive. And right here, Rifa will fall down by that grenade as well. 3 teams down, they're being gunned down as well. Haitizi is being able to heal himself up, and 3 members up and running, trying to fight back as well by the rest of the teams right here. But it does look like they're gonna be suffering a little bit more. One member from SDMZ gets spotted, and SPD could possibly be getting this winner chicken dinner as well. The grenades popping in and still leaving with pretty much big of a chunky health in this situation.
I respect this. This is the top 2 teams so far in the leaderboards, alongside with the top bottom. I mean the bottom team. So
Top
this is
bottom.
pretty nice, The top bottom. It's like if you flip the leaderboards, they'd be on top. So yeah, SPD being here, I think this is a good chance to catch up on points. They already have the placement points. They have one elimination, and if they can play their cards right, they can wait for SEMZ and LNN to pick each other off before they go ahead and try for that chicken dinner. But as of this moment, yes, SEMZ and LNN going up against each other. 2 monsters, 2 Goliaths going up against each other, and one tiny David waiting for them to pick each other off. So as of this moment, 4 players left on SDMZ. Rather, 4 players. It's always been in SDMZ. LNN down to 3. SPD down to 3. Orpheus gets knocked down by Agent 27. Let's see if it's going to be a confirmation. But no, it's going to be a trade off. In fact, Agent 27 is going to be knocked down. So that's true from both sides. They feel as equalized. High team falls down. And that's 1, 2, 3. Admiral is the last person standing from LNN, and it looks like, wow, SPD held on to that placement point. It's now between these 2 teams.
LNN falling down, and SPD now up against SDMZ. On the other hand, SKR already finds one, and he knocks them down, and they're just storming them in, moving around the match number 4. Quickly goes to SDMZ Esports. Wow, SPD gets eliminated.
These guys again. They're
These
at
guys.
71 total points. These guys again. I mean, I'm not surprised. As EMZ, they're always pulling things like this in the Maldives esports scene. It's no surprise whatsoever. But yeah, 14 total eliminations as expected of these guys, and these are the team stats. 1.4k damage in one player, and that's really nice with the 834, 689, 325. Really great performance coming in from the players. Of course, the damage received, the eliminations as well, very well spread out. amongst the team. And of course, we have the knockouts as well. So, yeah, congratulations once again to SDMZ Esports for a job well done back to back in two different maps as well. It's just absolutely crazy for these guys. And no doubt, these guys are gonna be moving up to the grand finals for sure. Question is now, how long will they be showing us what they're made of, and how long until we see the grand finals, and perhaps SDMZ, will they get top number one, will they get top number two? That's all in the future, but as of this moment, yes, congratulations once again to match number 4, winner winner chicken dinner.
Congratulations once more. Night 5, match number 4. He is.
Yes.
Of course, now that they're
We
showing
already
themselves
saw.
on the leaderboard. Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
A big plus for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, Naeem with the 5 eliminations, the 427 damage we saw a while ago. It's normal for SDMZ, it's nice to see them popping off in this map. And of course, we have the top 4 eliminators. We have Orpheus and Haiti, each with 5 eliminations as well, and SDMZ's Flanky with 4 eliminations. And I believe they probably choose the MVP from considering the damage as well as survivability and the damage taken. So that's pretty much the top 4 eliminators rather. And so good thing that we see 2 players from SEMD and 2 players from LENION. Those are the top 2 teams to watch out for so far in this Pmnc Maldives. This is the head-to-head. We have Naeem versus Orpheus, the top 2 eliminators. They each have 5 eliminations, but the difference is in the damage dealt. We have 1422 for Naeem. Orpheus has 811. Average survival time just a tad bit more for SCMZ. And P/T contribution percent, we have 50 for Naeem and 46.67 for Orpheus.
Definitely, and congratulations once more, Orpheus and Naeem, the head to head for this one. And again, I'm just improving myself that there are new kids on the block, so they should not be complacent. They should keep their stats up as well. But here we have teams to watch. We have SDMZ Esports, LENION, Badhavyn, and SKYFORCE, and you've seen them perform since in match number 4. They were the 4 teams that remained, and they tried their best, especially to maintain and to get those wins. But at the end of the day, it was SDMZ still gets match number 1. So this is a good advancement for SDMZ Esports. They've managed to take the previous game. Now we're here, match number 1 of Miramar. They still got it. What if match number 2 is their chance, another chance to take it once again? Because maybe they treated Miramar as like match number 1 as their warm-up match. Who knows, right? So yeah, match rankings still leading again. SDMZ Esports with the winner chicken dinner. LENION, Badhavyn, and SKYFORCE still with those points. I mean, despite Badhavyn getting second point, LENION got a lot of placement. Of kill points. That's why they still managed to get number 2 for match number 4.
I'm really glad for Badhavyn for at least getting those placement points and a couple of elimination points to offset a lot of the lesser well performed maps this tonight. So I'm really happy for them. And for the rest of the teams, we have Double O, OPEX, LOVINS, AKUMA, CYANIDE, and Zenith. Hopefully they get a couple more points later on, especially CYANIDE. They've lost their place in the top number 1, but they also lost it to SDMZ, who are monsters in their own kind of way. Here, SDMZ Esports, 71 total points, and followed by LENION, a huge drop to 54, and after that SKYFORCE, a huge drop to 31, and then after that it's just a close game between NRS 28, CYANIDE 27, Mob 25, GAMEOVR 21, Zine 20, and then so on and so forth for the second half. There's still two teams with single digits, and hopefully they catch up really, really soon. Especially since Badhavyn managed to catch up in the previous round. Really glad that that happened. And I'm really happy to see that there are no teams that are lagging at the 0 total points after 4 matches. And so I think I like this Group A. I think I like this matchup for Group A. It's coming along really well, but I think for the most part, pretty confident that at least SDMZ, LNN, SKYFORCE, NRS perhaps as well. We're gonna be seeing them in the grand finals.
Yup, could be seeing them in the grand finals right there. So this is a big chance for them again. Match number 3 and match number 4 going straight into SDMZ Esports. But guys, stay tuned. There will still be match number 5 later on. And Annie, do you have any final thoughts?
Not really. It's just that it's gonna be the last map for tonight. It's gonna be the last Miramar, and so we're all gonna be excited to see how this day number 1 of the Group A stage is gonna end. And of course, there's still day number 2 tomorrow. So guys, keep tuning in. We'll be going to map number 5 after a few minutes. So we'll see you still until then. A shot from Obi-Wan, and not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual from. Nope. Yep, that's the case. I'm not quite sure. We get that elimination in the back. They already have a recall tower. And Anish, they just fell down, got bits of hurt. But here, looks like LENION, they found Leon. Jay just gets shot out of against those teams. And here it is, oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Ooh, fantastic. And even finish them off. Nice job from Rondo as usual, but look at that. Shot
Right here and storming the area, trying to clean everything up as well, but it does look like they're putting up a fight.
one by one. A while ago, on their place in this game, but now
Then because it's trying to find out with the rest of his teammates, but there's another team joining in, still without one down. As well with the rest of his team, they're pushing in and they're clearing everything down, gunning them down. That's the kill.
not stopping anytime soon. Oh, Bogo man, no! Get into the car. And
Yeah, now he's still alive. And it's the risk, so they're gonna be very open area and they're not gonna be able to as well. Still alive. Still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive and putting up a fight right here. So I need the fight, and we don't want to clean things up, but not CYANIDE will be getting this winner chicken dinner.
yeah, I really hope so because it's a winner probability. I really love that for them. But great to see, and they just got the one to be dodging a lot of that damage. The question is, can he dodge that grenade? The answer is no. It might be a little bit rather revive. Okay, we got one hanging by a thread at this moment. Ouch, that's gonna hurt for high speed. They're on the ground. I don't know who this guy is, but that guy is also in trouble.
We'll be needing some revive as well. Looks like SKYFORCE has already met their match as now being
Picking up a grenade, and Sun is nearby, taking a lot of damage from the Tuzo. Let's see if they can get credit. I love the fact that the highest ranking team at this moment is Mob at number 7 prospects. They're getting this chicken dinner, but we're still looking at the stats and we have two players that winner as well. And live okay, they got that down as well. X7 Kane is going right around the corner, and it's right to the end for the keep it under really aggressive. X7. But yep, SKYFORCE versus 2 players from X7. Okay, but yeah, over here, okay, going up the staircase. Unleash is a different monster. That's this building for themselves, but the stray grenade finish damage for whoever, despite there being 3 people. Okay, there we go. Moon gets taking the risk. I respect that. A little bit more bullets left, and finally,
the danger zone is getting small. I mean, the danger zone is big. there's a chance for them to turn things around. And
And that change in position, just manages to show up and right just a little bit, but unfortunately from two to
that's gonna be NRS out of the station for match number 3, but they're fighting back right
So
here.
let's just see which is gonna come out victorious here. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but it's not a confirmation.
Trying to move around as well, trying to stand up, and just for a short amount of time before they can go down. Just a few moments, gets hit by those bullets, and tries to fight back with a grenade, but that's a winner chicken dinner as it ends match number
Well, over here we're seeing Bob versus Leon versus Sky third party flag. Lots of things happening in the game, especially since this is still less than 6 minutes into the game. We're already seeing a lot of eliminations. It's definitely a breath of fresh air from the previous match. And we are back once again to our final match for tonight at least. Once again, this is PMNC Maldives and we're your casters. I'm still Annie and I'm still with Mike. So Mike, what's up?
Thank you so much for that, Annie. And definitely, we are back for the final match for tonight. And still, Miramar, it's another chance right here for these players to mark their spot for day number 1. A good way to start PMNC. And definitely a good chance for them and a good opportunity to show them what they're made of. And since we're going to be moving towards Miramar in just a few moments, it's like, again, amazing that we've started to we're back more, and again from Rondo to 2 rounds of Erangel, now to the last round of Miramar, and it's like a full circle already. It's day number 1.
And speaking of full circle, we're going round trip down to south of Miramar. I mean, it was horizontal in the last game, and it looks like the plane took a little bit of a loop and went is going down to Los Leones as of this moment. So there's a lot of places that are still hot spots, hot drop off points. We can still go to the Hacienda. We can still go to San Martin if they want to. I don't know if a lot of people like Torre Ahumada, and it looks like they're actually going to be avoiding that place completely. And maybe Cyanide will be going to La Cabrera. So it's a pretty decent place to drop off as well. And so everyone's just settling in. I kind of want to watch out where SDMZ is going to try to aim for. They could go to Power Grid. They could get a car going to El Pozo possibly, and everyone else they're going down south. Los Leones, I don't know. A lot of people don't like landing there, but I suppose there's a lot of teams as of this tournament that prefer to go there, and it looks like there is someone who's going to game over. They're going to be going to the far southeastern part, and that circle is going to come in to the center of the map. I think there's already an elimination already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and also if you do here, the teams that are still battling it out, a lot of them are like showing up already. We can feel the presence of all of these teams, and now that the last match for tonight, I do think there's gonna be one more team, 1 or 2 more teams that will be showing. Okay, like okay, we're here, and it's gonna be a big threat later on.
Yeah, absolutely. And we already have Sen 7. They got eliminated off. Unfortunately, after that one really nice map, they couldn't quite get the momentum that they need. But it's a good thing they're still at rank number 8. They can still catch up with one really good map, perhaps possibly qualify for the finals, but it's not looking good if they keep this up, especially if it's gonna be flat out 0 points every other map. But yeah, over here everyone else trying to settle in, getting those guns in, and looks like Mob found Admiral from LNN. It's not gonna be a good look for LNN if they already lose one. Oh, okay, there we have it. We have the frying pan elimination 3 minutes into the game. That's pretty unfortunate for NNN, but good for Mob.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and Now definitely the teams once more looking to fight for another spot as we head on later on, on the overall rankings. Right here, we have a lot of potential. I mean, it's really sad for Sun Seven to just dip out on the last match for tonight. But Mob, I really noticed that Mob has been doing their best to show even stages of the map, and they haven't. It's hard for them to get those wins, but at the end of the day, they're there and they're very very consistent. So that's already a good one for them, and they've actually managed to find one the grenades to follow as well, and also just to give them more cover for this one. But Loxy, he wasn't aware behind him. He didn't check his corners, and Loxy will just fall down.
Yep. Always look right behind her. You never know what's gonna happen. But yeah, I like this. I like the early game engagements that we're seeing, which was definitely it was definitely lacking in early game engagements in the previous map. So I'm really glad to see Mob going up against LNN. And LNN, they already lost one player, and Loxy got traded off as well. Actually, LNN is down to two players, Orpheus and Haiti is all that's left, and there's three players from Mob, with varying placements in this elevation. Not quite sure who has the true high ground, but there's a lot of angles to think about, and Haiti is definitely somewhere down the road. So, and for the rest of the teams, I guess yes, we have Akuma versus Sky as well. Lots of early game possible engagements that's happening.
Hmm. And just, I do think that we're gonna be going in a little bit slower. I mean, 15 teams, and it's still 5 minutes. I mean, it's also Miramar, so later on, a lot of grenades will be used up. But from different players as well, I do think they're gonna be very careful right here since it's the last match for the night. Then definitely they will want to be very careful right here. They have spotted some enemies, but the bullets are not yet connecting, and I think it will not get a kill for now. But actually, a team will get eliminated. And on the other hand, off cam, we have seen a lot of bodies falling as well, and right here, just falling down one by one.
Absolutely. And two blocks. Yes, there's a possibility. No, there's a possibility that they can get this. They could get this revive in. It looks like that's going to be happening after that smokes. LENION, they're definitely trying to hunt down the rest of the players, but they are down to two last players. Okay, Gumbos probably gonna march up. Okay, that's nice. They got taken care of by Haiti, and now Orpheus is gonna be worrying about the last two players. Um, and they're just quite far up. And Gumbo, you can just pretty much go ahead and finish them off, just so that the rest of Mob doesn't have a lot of information that they could get. It's a smart move. Orpheus just turning around, realizing that they could feed information. All right, Haiti's also nearby. There's two different angles from LNN. I like LNN's positioning better than Mob. Okay, so we 7L is going to be falling first, and Haiti, they just have to finish off two blocks. Haiti is coming in from the left, and Orpheus from the front. But Haven is the next team to get eliminated off.
Badhavyn already down, as well as Mob getting eliminated as well. So that's another position right here, and 13 teams remain, and it's still going. And again, it's Miramar. It's a very big and a vast map, so it's gonna be difficult later on unless they have a lot of grenades prepared for it, or they have a lot of smokes prepared for it. I mean, despite that, there's just gonna be a lot of trenches that they can go towards to, and especially with how the map is situated, it really provides them a lot of cover too.
Absolutely. And just wondering, IT has the four eliminations. I mean, I like it, but there's definitely a lot of contributions from Orpheus himself. But here, okay, we're seeing the next phase of the circle. It's still gonna be closing in. Like yay, the same pretty much the same area, more or less. It could close into maybe Hacienda or Graveyard. Those are pretty hot spots in Miramar, but so we won't know for sure until we see that stage 1 circle kind of finish closing in. And I mean, we're gonna keep watching in because a lot of the teams they're still full squads. A lot of them, I don't know if they lack the resources to go ahead and heal, but they definitely could use a little bit of a healing. Elena down to 2 players, Sky down to 2 players, Cyanide down to 2 players. These are huge teams, and they're a little bit shaky at this moment. NRS is still a full squad alongside SDMZ, so they have good prospects into surviving this until the chicken dinner battle. But here, okay, Akuma is gonna be going into the ground. There's Sky nearby. I believe that's a Sky Toma surrounded by about 3 people from Akuma. Let's see if they'll try to engage. Will Sky rotate into the area? Let's see who falls first.
One. So that is gonna be it, ladies and gentlemen. Another chance right here for them to turn things around. And again, if you can also see, they're also looking for another place to go to. And now that the zone is also getting smaller as well, it doesn't really hurt that much. So definitely they have the chance to move around and about. But we will find one member. It's gonna be downed as well, and he's just gonna be it waiting for that confirmation kill as well. He gets spotted and he has to heal himself up. He will go probably for a peekaboo, but I think it will not be it. He pops up and shows up. He will get almost eliminated just right behind him. He finds one. The kill will eventually go to him if it will not fight back, and he does. And that's just gonna be an elimination for definitely another team down.
Okay. I like this. This map is going by in a pace. Like this map is going in a pace that I really like. We're 10 minutes in. We're down to 12 teams. 43 players left remaining. We can see, but Haven, huh? So but Haven's still alive. Okay, but Haven versus NRS nearby, potentially going in for another elimination. But here, Sky, way too far from home. They're a whole kilometer away from the next play zone. So they'll have to go ahead and rotate. SDMZ is doing the same thing. I guess they all have cars, so they don't have to worry too much. And they're already near the border. Now it's just all about perhaps finding a really good spot to camp in, just in case that their part of the map is going to be chosen for the circle. But yeah, somewhere out there, it's a Badhavyn versus NRS. Toxic gets knocked down. LHC, very nice number of eliminations, very decent. We got 6 eliminations. Manko and Madboy each having 3, but still, we still have 43 players left remaining, and there could be eliminations. It's just as everyone's kind of just waiting for the right moment to strike.
Mm-hmm. And now, once more, I'm not trying to get the chicken dinner. I mean, definitely, obviously, like a lot of these teams will be getting the chicken dinner, but the circle already is getting smaller, and there are gonna be some teams that are just gonna be near water treatment. Also in the Hacienda, probably a lot will be converging there. San Martin as well. A lot. I mean, definitely a lot of these big places. And again, it could really support the idea that it will probably drag the game for a little bit longer.
I hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, as of this moment, there's a lot of teams that lost pretty much a considerable amount of players, and there's still some teams that are fresh off the plane, not the boat, fresh off the plane, kind of just awaiting for their own moment to shine. Okay, NRS Criminal, they definitely have a little bit of information as to where Badhaven is, but they're not gonna be acting on that just yet. But things can change once SDMZ swoops in, because I can see Zayu just from the mini map as of this moment. And if Zayu finds something happening, they could potentially be a third party. But over here, Toxic, they Toxic Toxic gets knocked down just now. But Haven has still zero eliminations, unfortunately, and they could probably go ahead and try to finish off NRS as of this moment, and they have to just in case SDMZ will try to swoop in. And it looks like Zayu finally finds a one from Bad Haven. It looks like there will be a third party after all.
Probably a third party right, but again, in this moment, there are gonna be different teams fighting. Kadley still find one, and he's gonna be just getting that elimination. And again, Kale, it's gonna be it for him since he gets spotted. The smoke's trying to cover his footstep down, but it does look like he's still alive. So that's good. That's good. And the rest of the teams also finding those bodies as well. The casualty also rising up as well. Minto pops up and could probably be in a fight, but it does look like in the kill feed, Chippy will be able to find one.
Absolutely. And it's going to be a little bit messy towards this area in Shenda. There's about, I can see like five different teams over here. And of course, some are already crawling in the ground. Fisherman gets a knockdown by Frenzy from OPX. Oh, it looks like it's a finisher as well. Bot Bro. Oh no, Bot Bro gets finished off. So that just leaves this guy's Toma, the last person standing in a sky as of this moment. Still, Nyx is still nearby. Pancake is got knocked down. The other red Chippy took a lot of damage. Definitely not too much damage. Ooh, Sun peeked out at the wrong time. And Sky's nearby, so Chippy can go ahead and rather not Chippy. Um their team their team can go ahead and try to get that revive in, but it looks like it's not gonna be happening just now. Everyone's just selling in, trying to get as much eliminations as possible, but so far it's just knockdowns.
Yep, so far. And right here as well, they're gonna be fighting once more. You could possibly see another elimination in just a few moments. We're just waiting for that. But again, in this area, they've been talking about a while ago, there's just gonna be a lot of teams that will be converging in this one, and they will be fighting for their place, for their spot. And right now, the circle getting smaller once more. And in this one, look at this. They're just seeing each other, and they know they recognize each other's presence. But I've been seeing a lot of callers too. So maybe one will fall down and they're already getting sprayed by that the vehicle, just getting gunned down as well. So he's still pretty much alive, but they have the cover that they need.
Yep, they definitely have the cover, and I like the spot where Zayu is. They could use Bad Haven versus Nyx to kind of distract each other, all the while Zayu tries to snipe any sort of points for themselves. And all the while we're seeing a few more knockdowns, a few more eliminations on the kill feed, but as of this moment still it's just standoff with no um progression just yet. But here DMT's Nido, we find Orpheus from LNN, and that's a confirmation as well. That's one more player died. Oh, it looks like and then will be eliminated completely, and that's quite unfortunate. But over here, Silent, last person standing, manages to revive Nido, and perhaps Hunter as well. It could be possible. But here, Nyx gets shot at. They know, Badhavyn knows where Nyx is, but they have to worry about everyone else. There's NRS nearby. SDMZ who has always been there, trying to lurk about, trying to get any stray elimination points. It's just not a good spot to be in, especially since that blue zone's gonna close in that exact area. They have to move, and it's just not a good look right now.
Definitely not a good look right here. And now gonna be storming in just a few moments. A lot of the teams outside as well, giving themselves some cover. But we've been hearing those bullets as well. That signals as well. Really, a lot of the teams that will be falling down, and in this moment, in it will just be a little bit more. We need just a little bit more time, or maybe the circle to get smaller again, just for them to force each other out and to take them down. And someone's already at the mountain ranges trying to be the scout against them too.
Absolutely. And still, Not much progression. I was hoping this game will go a little bit faster, and I'm a little bit worried for the southern part of the next circle rather, because there's a lot of congregations there, but still not a lot happening. SDMZ, they could peak, but they could also give away their location by doing so. They're trying to play this very, very safely. So with that, okay, but Haven's kind of giving away a lot of their locations. NRS is also nearby, waiting for any sort of stray elimination. Okay, but Haven, they're deciding to rotate out of the area, but they do lose one player, and Macho tries to get chased down. Doesn't happen, but is very, very low on health. One more good shot, and they manage to get away. But Son from Nyx manages to pick off a one from Badhavyn. Let's just see how this is gonna be ending up, but otherwise, yes, that's pretty much the development of what's happening as of this moment. But right now, basing on the leaderboards, it's actually LHC has the most eliminations as of this moment, and it looks like SKYFORCE gets eliminated off, Toma gets spotted, and we're down to 10 teams.
And definitely, we're now down to the last push. 10 teams remaining. And in this moment, the circle getting smaller too. So right now, everyone has also been affected by the eye of Agamotto, and everyone is just pausing and freezing right in time. And this is this is just gonna be a little bit difficult for the teams as well to go in and to get that winner chicken dinner, and probably uh to end this match number 5.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, and hopefully it's gonna end soon. And we're just kind of gonna watch out for what else is gonna happen. Yeah, CYANIDE trying to join the fray. Game over. You saw all their player tags just getting wiped off from the screen. It's kind of funny, but wow, Sun actually managed to get down just in time, and they can go ahead and heal up. I think the blue zone will finish them off. I don't think they have enough time, and there we have it. LOVINS NYX also gets eliminated. They should have walked away, you know. I don't know if that was a good idea, but yeah, doomed either way. But here we have it. We're down to 17, 24 players left remaining. We're still 20 minutes into the game. Let's see if we can end this stream a little bit faster than we expected. Kind of crossing my fingers this doesn't turn into a 30-minute game, but nonetheless, yes, SDMZ still alive, still kicking with 4 players on their roster. They spotted someone from the distance. Let's see if they try to engage or will they back off. Kind of watching out for what's gonna happen next. And everyone's just taking their positions. There's NRS towards the southeast. Leon's nearby, LHC. Also, 2 players left. But then again, they do have 7 eliminations already, doing really, really well so far in this map. And so we're kind of just watching out for what else happens. We still have 24 players remaining. There's a lot of teams to take care of. SDMZ, they're shining quite a lot right now. I mean, we're talking about them being out in the open, and they're quite out in the open, and still they have so much eliminations, and they're still not getting picked off.
Definitely. And right now, 7 teams remain in this stage. The final match, the final push again. And with this one, Mad Boy also moving around along with LHC. But right here, we do see spots in the kill feed. One member from SDMZ will get another kill down. Could this be another moment right here for SDMZ? Could we get a three-peat for SDMZ for tonight? Maybe not, but again, the chances are still there. On the other hand, Criminal will find one by that kill as well. And Naib finds another one. SDMZ on the move. They're back online.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Cyanide. There's OPX nearby. Nano's gonna be throwing that Molotov. OPX is gonna be coming right out, trying to investigate the area. Mad Boy gets taken out by Mincho from Leon's. Cyanide's still nearby. OPX are not really making a move just yet, although they should, because they have the numbers advantage. Not anymore. SDMZ's agent finds one. Mad Boy gets taken out. Nobu finishes that off. I think Nito's gonna be next. Amon walks away from that, gives away their location. There we go. DCM, GMT gets eliminated off. That is 5 more teams left. We got 19 players left on the field trying to hold on until the next winner chicken dinner alongside getting as much elimination points as possible. And there we have it. Psyche with taking down one player from OPX with the grenade, and Psyche getting traded off as well. Hyzam following up by Sayu. So there we have it. We still have 5 teams left. A lot of teams have knocked out those, especially C and D. Let's see how this ends up.
Definitely, and it's gonna be interesting to see later once again, guys. And just looking at it right here, it's just gonna be a face-off from these two teams, while SDMZ from afar just watching them too. So it is gonna be interesting to see. And in just a few moments, maybe we can get a team down, but they're just tapping them one by one by one. And right here, Kalhi will find one once more. The grenades to follow up as well, but does look like the Molotov will be cooking them. I think it's not gonna be the grenade that's gonna be cooked. I think it's just gonna be them being cooked right here. And SDMZ on the move once more as they find more bodies to take. And the chances are looking good for SDMZ to go for a 3-peat.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, now that you mentioned it, that's definitely a possibility as well. I mean, we got the back to back for SDMZ. They still have all 4 players standing. They're doing really well. They have the momentum. They have everyone else is just kind of hiding from them. But as of this moment, okay, Cyanide is gonna be using their throwables. Still a 4-man team alongside Leon's as well. Looks like the play zone has taken fantastic from OPX. Not really good luck. They're out in the open. Not sure what their plan is. They had a really nice building, but no. Frenzy gets taken out by Kali from Leon's. And Cyanide, I think they're going to be going into their cars, try to rotate into the area. Nice shot from Amon. Just right now, that is the end to the OPEX. We've got 4 teams. SDMZ, CND, and Leon's. Ooh, lots of damage taken by Nano and Hyzam. Now it's all up to the last 2 players rather, of TNT to kind of try to save a face for the team. That's one more. And with Win City, fallen. That is the end for CND. I believe it's supposed to be the end. Okay, there we have it. Win City is still alive rather. Yeah, I thought my eyes probably deceived me just a little bit, but yeah, this guy is just trying to bank on any sort of placement points better than the 4th place. But yes, Criminal does get knocked out. Smile from Leon's gets knocked down as well, and slowly but surely we're leveling the field. Cyanide gets eliminated off, and we're down to 3 teams: SCMG, NRS, and Leon's.
Definitely. And the last 3 teams once more: NRS, Leon's, SDMZ getting that winner chicken dinner. SDMZ eyeing for the 3-peat win for tonight. NRS and Leon's, only one goal in mind is to stop their streak, and once they have spotted them, they could be targeting them. But in this moment, Leon's could also be targeting NRS, and it could also be vice versa. But Leon's finding one member from SDMZ currently down, will be needing some backup. And Leon's still, it's really gonna be hard for them, especially that SDMZ has managed to take the higher ground.
Yeah, absolutely. SDMZ with the 10 eliminations already. Impressive as usual. But right now, okay. Batman, they have, I don't know if you can call this a good angle. It's a little bit of a squeeze of an angle. But yeah, here we have NRS trying to find their spot as well, but they are getting shot at by SDMZ, a whole firing squad. SDMZ's location is so great. You'd think that maybe these guys will get shot at because they're so out in the open, but it's not the case. They're actually doing really really well because they're spread out really well. So if anyone gets knocked down, someone can like throw smokes and then they can go get rescued. And over here, Leon's, this is not an ideal spot. They're all just hiding behind that shed over there. One really good grenade and these guys are finished. But here, SDMZ, it looks like the Naeem's gonna get a little bit more bold. They're gonna go ahead and go straight up down to the next to the level playing field up against Leon. It's gonna be a 4 versus 1. We're gonna be throwing a believe that might be a smoke, and she's gonna give Leon a little bit of a harder time to strategize up against SDMZ as of this moment.
Definitely. And right now, two teams remain, SDMZ and Leon, being thrown at in a
Ooh.
different angle. It's such a good angle right here for SDMZ, and we could get a three-peat right here. SDMZ just surrounding them all at once. Leon's down to the last member of their team, still fighting, and with a frying pan, he falls down, and that is gonna be it. He's still alive, fighting them all at once, but it will not be enough. Lions will take second place, and SDMZ Esports with a three-peat for tonight's matches.
If you saw just before the screen faded, they were all that SDMZ. They were all dancing. I love that for them.
Yep.
It's crazy with the three-peat from SDMZ Esports. The same faces. Actually, I think they have they subbed out Flanky. But yeah, we have 97 total points so far from SDMZ. Total eliminations of 16. Total damage of 3,609 total damage. This is a back to back to back chicken dinner from these guys. And yeah, I'm just gonna say this is peak SDMZ. This is just another Tuesday for these guys. They're just that amazing. And over here we have the damage done. We have 828, 922, 1005, and 854. Very decent. I'm talking about the lowest amount of damage is 828. Some teams probably have a total cumulative damage of 828 or lower than that amongst the 4 players. But then yeah, with the eliminations we have 5 for 2 players and 4 for 1 player and 2 for 1 player. So very decent amount of contributions from each team. SEMZ Esports did really well back there. I'm really surprised that they managed to hold their ground while staying out in the open. They did that knockdown once or twice or thrice, but they always managed to get up. It sounds like a motivational thing, but it's actually quite literal. It's a really good strategy that SDMZ has employed, and I'm really glad to have witnessed that. So yeah, this is the match summary. We have 54 total eliminations, 10k, 10k. 10k healings. That was healings. I was just looking for the word, but yeah, top 4 eliminators. We have Aman, Naeem, and Agent. 3 players from SDMZ, and then we have IT from LNN with the 4 eliminations.
Yup, congratulations to them, Aman, the MVP for this match, the last match from SDMZ Esports 2. So wow, what nice. We have Aman, we have Naeem. Like, wow, SDMZ has everything. Day number 1. It's really good. I mean, what's more to say? What is more to say than this? I mean, congratulations to Aman, the rest of SDMZ, for giving it their all and already showing everyone day number 1 who's boss. And definitely, it's none other than SDMZ Esports.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what the overall rankings are gonna look like. It's gonna look comical. What is this head to head? It's just Teammate versus teammate. It's Amon versus Naeem. 5 eliminations. Damage dealt. 92 versus 828. Average survival time. I mean, there's teammates. This should be the same. And percent PT contribution. So we have the 62.5 versus the 43.75. So yeah, I mean that's to be expected. If you have to go, this is like peak your own enemies, your greatest enemy is yourself, or
Mm-hmm.
in this case, your own teammate. 26 total points for SDMZ. Leon, huge drop to 12. NRS coming in next as 11. LHC with 8. CYANIDE 6. DCMDMT with 5. Double O OPEX and LENION with 4. LOVINS NYX with 3. Now, I'm happy for double O OPEX for lasting a little bit longer and getting those 4 points, but they could definitely go a little bit more next time. SKYFORCE has 3, Lovins, AKUMA, and Mob each have 2. Badhavyn, GameOVR, Tempo, Zenith 7 have 0 total points, and we should see the overall rankings next.
Yep, definitely. And it's such a thing to end this one here. Match number 5, day number 1. SDMZ Esports massively leading with 97. That is like 39 points deficit for LENION 2. So this is just amazing. Amazing feature right here for SDMZ to pull it off day number 1 where it's so early and they've already asserted dominance, and again they've shown their presence. They've made their presence known.
Absolutely, and look at the gap between two teams. Almost 40 points between rank 1 and rank number 2. It's going to be so hard to go ahead and catch up from to SDMZ, but it's a good thing that the only goal right now is to qualify for the grand finals. And right now we have gone through the whole map schedule. We've gone to 1 Rondo, 2 Erangels, and 2 Miramars. Look at that 3-peat from SDMZ. It's just so nice to watch out for. So yeah, SDMC is definitely a team to look out for tomorrow and perhaps the grand finals. I'm so confident that SDMZ will make it to the grand finals. It'll be a whole miracle if they don't. But yeah, great job to all 16 teams who participated tonight. It's a good thing no one ended. It usually happens with some tournaments, but right now all teams have at least 1 point, and so hopefully some of the other teams will catch up later on. And so far, Mike, that was it for our 5 maps. So if anything else, you have any comments about so far what happened today?
I mean, my comments, well, amazing for SDMZ for really pulling it off. 3-peat. Like, I'm out of words. Really, I mean that is my whole thought right there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just crazy with the 3-peat, and I think we can leave it at that. Ending the day with like the 3-peat of SDMG. So, guys, once again, this is PUBG Mobile National Championship Maldives 2026. This is one of the phases just before the Pmnc South Asia congregation of the different nations that will, like, soon enough they're going to be going ahead and try to qualify to battle internationally within the region. So yeah, that was it for our day number 1 Group A stage, and thank you so much for tuning in. This has been we have been your casters. My name is Annie and Mike is with me. We'll be seeing you tomorrow for the next leg of our group stage. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. From OPX, not really good. Nice shot from Obi-Wan, and not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual from. And it looks like this is game over. Nope. Yep, it looks like that's the case. I'm not quite sure. To get that elimination in the back, they already have a recall tower, and Anish, they just fell down of hurt. But here, looks like LENION, they found Leon. Jay just gets shot out of against the rest of the team. Here it is something to see as well. Oh, that's a nice grenade throw, but not close enough. Ooh, fantastic. And even finished them off. Nice job from as usual, but look at that. Shot
Already here and storming the area, trying to clean everything up. in and they're clearing everything down, gunning them down. That's the kill.
Not stopping anytime soon. Oh, go, Ben! No!
Oh.
Go, Ben! It's in the car.
Yeah, Galu is still alive. And it's the big risk. They're gonna be a very open area and they're not gonna be able to still alive. Still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive, putting up a fight right here. So in the fight, and we know clean things up, but CYANIDE this chicken when a chicken dinner.
Yeah, I really hope so because it's not like the 52 winner probability. I really love that for them. Great. CNC, they just got one of the dodging a lot of that damage. The question is, can he dodge that grenade? The answer is might be I'd rather revive okay. Okay, we got one hanging by a thread under this moment. Ouch! That's gonna hurt for high speed on the ground. Refa, I know where this guy is, but that guy is also in trouble.
We'll be needing some revive as well. Looks like SKYFORCE has already met their match.
Picking up a grenade, and Sun is nearby to get a lot of damage from that blue zone. Let's see if they can get credit. I love the fact that the highest ranking team at this moment is Mob at number 7 prospects. They're getting this chicken dinner, but we're still looking at 10 steps and we have 2 players left in there as well. And I was hitting on knockdown as well. X7, Kane is going right around the corner and it might be aggressive. But yeah, SKYFORCE versus 2 players from X7. Okay, but yeah, over here, okay, going up the staircase. Anish is a different monster. That's this building for themselves, but the stray grenade finish damage whatsoever, despite there being 3 people. Okay, there we go. Moon gets taking the risk. I respect that. But still, a little bit more bullets left, and finally,
The danger zone is getting small. I mean, the danger zone is big. Check for them to break things down.
and that change in position, just up and right just a little bit, but unfortunately, from 2
That's gonna be Erangel out of the equation for match number 3, but they're fighting back right here.
let's just see. Come out. Areas here. I'm gonna take a lot of damage, but it's not a confirmation.
Trying to move around as well, trying to stand up, and just for a short amount of time before he can go down. Just a few moments, he gets hit by those bullets and tries to fight back with a grenade, but that's a winner chicken dinner as it ends match number 3.
Over here, we're seeing Leon versus Sky. What's happening in the field especially since this is still the game, or are you seeing a lot of definitely a breath of fresh air from this map? Okay, we have 2 blocks falling to
Again, no major casualty, but a lot of players already near this area, so the guns are blazing and fortunately to revert his teammate, and before he gets spotted.
Bano manages to back away real quick, but Repa, nice shot coming in from this guy.
Gets hit by that stray grenade. He fights back with a shotgun in hand, almost triple kill. Can he do it? He takes them down altogether, but it's on fire as well. The guns are blazing. Criminal 1. It's gonna be 9.
Yeah, traded off. Nobu gets the lead. Or Zayu's getting targeted as of this moment.
In one member watching, no choice but to watch everything as this goes down, and one team will be
It's knocked down. Not finished off yet. Game over. Almost game over for Still 9 eliminations. I guess we're like at a slow part of the game. Oh, you never know. Yeah. Well, I like this. I like the early game. There's 2 different handballs. I like element positioning better than Mob. Okay, so handballs. I like positioning better than Mob. Okay, so first and high TV has to finish off 2 blocks. High TV is coming in from the left.
one. The kill will eventually go to him if it will not fight back, and he does.
Yeah, CYANIDE trying to join the fray. Game over. You saw all their SDMZ's agent finds one. Manboy is taken out. Nobu finishes that off from OPX. A really good look. They're out in the open. Not sure what their plan is. They had a really nice building shot from Obi-Wan. Not just shot, a throw of the grenade, but very, very impressive as usual from. Nope. Ian, that looks like that's the case. In the past, they already have a recall tower, and I believe they just fell down. It's but here, looks like Leon found Leon. Jay just gets shot out of against their CCT. But here it is on the schedule. Oh, that's an extra throw, but not close enough. Ooh, fantastic. And even finish them off. Nice job from Rondo as usual, but look at that. One by one, volleyball. On their place. Look at this kid now.
But there's another team joining in. Still with that one down the game as well. They're pushing in and they're clearing everything down. Gunning them down. That's the kill.
Definitely not stopping anytime soon. Oh, Bogobed, no!
Oh!
Bogobed gets into the car. And, yeah.
Yeah, Cali is still alive. And puts them at a big risk since they're gonna be in a very open area and they're not gonna be in the middle of it as well. So still alive. Still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Admiral is still alive, putting up a fight right here.